Et y'a plein bienvenue sur le stream, du coup, suite de l'aventure complète, donc Immortality, hein, donc pour la même idée, hein, essayer de comprendre ce qui est arrivé à Marissa Marcel. Donc on va continuer à cliquer sur les trucs hein, pour essayer de découvrir tous les extraits d'Ambrosio, de Minsky et de Two of Everything. Et voilà. Alors par contre, j'ai toujours pas vraiment compris comment on peut avoir la sensation d'avancer dans le jeu, comment on peut découvrir toutes les scènes. J'ai pas compris non plus ce que c'était là, quand ça revient un peu en arrière par moment, enfin pas quand ça revient en arrière, mais qu'à un moment quand on revenait, quand je rembobinais, il y avait d'autres personnages qui prenaient la place. On voit également des scènes noir et blanc par moment, donc je sais pas du tout de tout ça, mais on va. Ah, bah si, mais ça on l'a vu ça. Ah, c'est quand il l'a fait tomber à la fin. J'avais vu ça.
Scene 33B, take one.
You ready, Thomas? Keep it loose. Let Marissa lead you. Action. You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
This doesn't feel right. Keep rolling. It's not just an argument, right? Let's take it to the bed. It's foreplay. It's a wrestling match.
Yeah, I love it.
Come down here. We're just gonna go for it. Keep up. Okay. You ready? You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
Yes, I did. I found you and I made you what you are. There are millions of pretty girls and I made you singular. You are as much a creation of Minsky as all these paintings.
Without me, you cannot paint. I will leave you, and I will sell my own paintings, and I will forget you, and you will be alone.
J'ai eu un bruit bizarre.
Is amusing, like a dog who walks on two legs. People will find you amusing for a while. It is impossible for you to be an artist.
I will kill you.
You lack the masculine power for that kind of violence. Let's fuck, and tomorrow you can apologize.
Tomorrow I will kill you.
Hey, cut!
Fuck Douglas Simon.
Fuck Douglas Simon. Not who I thought you were. What I thought you were. It's so hard. What you did.
Attends, c'est quoi ça?
Horrific.
To be like you.
I thought you wanted to be with me.
What you saying?
Should I be scared of you?
isn't the reaction that I wanted.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Donc là, c'est de nouveau le personnage qu'on a vu.
Calhoun told me you'd disappoint me.
He's dead. I was trying to help you. I made this movie for you.
For yourself.
Attends, mais du coup, quand il y a eu le...
The harder the task, the sweet.
52 apple, take 5.
En fait, faut que j'écoute, j'ai l'impression que quand il y a la...
2, 1, and action.
There is no pause.
C'est quand il y a le son bizarre que du coup, il y aurait...
Mother and daughter dying together.
pas des trucs cachés, là.
It is hard to fathom God's plan in this.
Yet he has a plan.
I would like to perform a surgery to ascertain the ailment.
I admire your rigor, but I would not want to visit more violence upon this innocent body. Perhaps we lay her to rest. Leave the accounting to God.
You are right. There is a time for science, but this is not it. We will compel her to St. Clair's to be interned. 2 days before the feast day. There is ugly timing to this.
The night of the feast, Antonia will be restored to you.
This was a hard task.
The harder the task, the sweeter the reward.
Cut. Okay, let's go again. We saw you breathe, Sophia.
Fuck off, Arthur. You can just cut around me.
Look good from here.
Oh, well, fine. You direct then. John, you and Robert can fix your own mess.
How's it been working with Robert Jones? I imagine you're the envy of all your girlfriends.
Robert has been wonderful. He's given me a lot of advice, and, well, obviously he has a lot of experience.
Marissa is just a natural, you know? We're just trying to keep up.
I think I've realized there's more of me in the character, or perhaps there's more of the character in me. I think as a young woman, you are expected to behave in a certain way, and there are cinematic types that are actually quite freeing. And here, the most powerful character, the freest character, is mine. It's liberating to wield that kind of power.
I understand there are quite heavy love scenes in this picture. Is that something you find uncomfortable?
Well, I think those scenes are there for a reason. You know, it's a part of the plot that feels important. It's not gratuitous. I think the way
I enjoy them. I think more people should try it, take their clothes off on camera.
How about you, Sophia?
Oh, wow. I'm a good Catholic girl.
Making a movie is about capturing the light that bounces off your skin and recording it on film and then releasing it to the audience in the theaters. When you're sat in the theater, the light that hits your eye, it's part of this chemical chain that reaches back to and touches my skin. I think in that way, if we'd make movies that show more of the body, it could be a powerful magic.
You make it sound indecent.
And do you hope to do more acting after this? Have you got a taste for it, Marissa?
Oh, I very much hope so.
You yourself have still to...
20 Bravo, take 5.
Try moving on should not be contested. Action.
He seems resigned to his fate. He does not cling to life as I'd expect of one so young.
I fear he is so devout, he believes it is God's wish, so should not be contested. I came to ask if you would have someone sit with him, as I must rest for my own sake.
Of course, of course. You yourself have still to fully recover. What a succession of calamities. I will sit with him myself.
Thank you. Perhaps your wisdom can convince the child that life on this earth still has some promise.
I will try.
Cut. Print it.
Ouais, il y a un gros plan sur la clé, mais est-ce qu'il y a autre chose, hein? C'est la clé, je pense que j'ai déjà dû...
21 Apple, take 3.
Flower is Rosario. And action.
Thus was Lazarus dead. Jesus said, let not sleeping lie that which should walk. Jesus kissed Lazarus' cheek. For in resurrection, our Lord shows us.
Par contre, c'est dommage, c'est hier, j'ai vu des clips où il y avait la musique des Mickey, et du coup, il y avait des trucs cachés, quoi. Par contre, je sais plus lesquels c'était.
I feel a little fear.
J'ai pas vu.
39 Apple, take 2.
Going again. From my mother says, and action.
What are these?
Oh, those are the pages which Mother says I am too young to read.
The scripture is God's word. It offers no risk to a young mind. The Song of Songs. This is a hymn that glories in man's love of God. Here, let us read together. I have come into my garden, my sister, my bride. I have gathered my myrrh with my spice. I have eaten my honeycomb and my honey. I have drunk my wine and my milk. Here, you eat.
Awake, north wind, and come, south wind. Blow on my garden, that its fragrance may spread everywhere. Let my beloved come into his garden and taste its choice fruits. Eat, friends, and drink. Drink your fill of love.
I'm sorry, are you burned?
A little. It is fine.
It will heal. I should go. You may rest.
I feel a little feverish myself. I have not slept or eaten well from worrying about my mother.
Yes. Rest yourself. Good night.
And cut.
Can we go again? I had Marisa in my eyeline.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
Ah, il y a le... Oui, vêtement de cœur. Est-ce que ça veut dire quelque chose, peut-être?
36 apple. Take 2.
And action. Hold it. Intrigued. Enraptured. He's coming to the door. And cut.
Action.
Are you a buyer?
Cut.
Hill sleep. Scene 3D, take 2. Scene 32D, take 1.
Du coup, c'est quand elle découvre le tableau de Hall.
Action. Lights. Cut.
Ok. J'imagine que les musiques qu'on entend par moments, ça
Scene 5B, take 1.
des indications sur l'avancement dans le jeu, ce genre de trucs, mais...
Carl. Versus learning. Action.
Now you can proposition me.
You argued with him yesterday morning?
Most mornings. It was how he woke up.
Donc là, c'est le moment où elle... Ah,
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument on the days it does.
je vais revenir en arrière, parce que là, du coup, je pense que...
No. We have to check in case he wrote killed.
Vu la musique qui fout les miquettes, c'est qu'il y a un autre truc.
You want to do what to me?
Words were deliberate provocation.
Ruby confirmed the cause of death. Asphyxia. She puts the time of death at 11 p.m.
Il reste. Si, complètement. En fait, ce que je disais, c'est que, tu vois, autant les autres jeux de Sam Barlow, je voyais un peu l'avancée. Dans Her Story, tu débloques les différentes parties de merde, je sais même plus comment ça s'appelle. Bref, il a fait venir au poste, elle parle, etc. Donc t'as les différentes parties pas de l'enquête, mais de... Oh putain, mais c'est terrible. Une interview. Merde, enfin, bref, j'imagine tu vois l'idée. En gros, il t'a fait parler sur différentes choses, et du coup, t'arrives dans ta tête à remettre un peu, à reclasser, à comprendre ce qui s'est passé, etc. Dans Telling Lies, pareil, t'as les destins de plein de personnes qui se croisent, et tu vois, pareil, t'arrives un peu à comprendre au fur et à mesure ce qui s'est passé, dans quel ordre, etc. quoi. Là, par contre, honnêtement, je vois pas, enfin, j'ai pas l'impression de vraiment avancer dans le truc, je comprends pas trop comment j'ai réussi à trouver ce qui lui arrivait. Là, j'ai découvert, enfin, je pense, on va voir ça, je pense avoir compris un truc dans le jeu, qui est cool déjà, mais en fait, là, t'as à la fois des bouts des films, à la fois des interviews, t'as de la publicité. Là, je me suis rendu compte qu'en fait, quand t'as une musique bizarre, c'est qu'a priori, il y a un truc caché dedans. Donc voilà. Et en fait, à tout instant, tu peux mettre la pause et cliquer, tu vois, sur un élément qui va te renvoyer vers un autre truc, quoi. Mais du coup, c'est compliqué de savoir à quel endroit c'est intéressant de cliquer ou pas, quoi.
Should I be hearing this?
Did we get it right?
Hey, I've been here for a few hours. You should arrest me or give me something to eat.
Where were you last night?
I was at the warehouse. It's a studio, a hangout, a party. I crashed there
Et par exemple, si je clique sur le petit carnet calepin rouge, ça va m'envoyer sur une autre séquence. C'est comme ça que tu avances dans le jeu, que tu passes de séquence en séquence. Mais là, par contre, si j'ai vu juste, vu qu'il y a eu une musique bizarre, je pense que si je reviens en arrière, ça va rembobiner jusqu'à un moment où ça a bloqué, et ça va recommencer la séquence avec un autre personnage plus vieux, un peu bizarre.
Beautiful. Carl, I wasn't joking. Look at the table.
Là, normalement, si j'ai bien compris, vu qu'il y a eu un bruit bizarre, tu vas voir, je vais rembobiner. Et du coup, ça l'a pas fait. Super. Voilà, bravo. Bravo, champion. Et pourtant, il y avait un bruit bizarre à un moment.
Scene 5B, take 1.
Et vraiment, toi, j'arrive pas à comprendre comment je vais... Ouais, j'en ai déjà vu 2, en fait. Et là, j'ai cru comprendre à quel moment on pouvait savoir qu'il y a un truc bizarre ou pas. Enfin, j'en ai vu 3, en fait. Enfin, j'en ai vu 2, où en fait, quand tu reviens en arrière, d'un coup, hop, t'as les personnages qui changent et t'as les vieux qui apparaissent, voilà. Et j'ai vu un autre truc aussi, que quand je rembobine, des fois, t'as un film en noir et blanc qui se superpose par rapport à l'image, quoi. Voilà. T'avais suivi, toi, le jeu là, ou pas? En stream ou autre?
Action.
Now you can proposition me.
You argued with him yesterday morning?
Most mornings. It was how he woke up. The grudge in a heart.
Toi, là, il y a la musique qui fout les miquettes.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument on the days it does.
Do you need permission to read it?
Ah, voilà. Voilà. Donc du coup, j'imagine que elle, c'est elle, mais plus vieille. Mais alors pourquoi du coup?
I've been in a few rooms like this one. Hey, this is a nice one. You can break the forces of human civilization into two. One, the urge to control and to destroy. I guess motivated by fear. We can call that the law. And then there's the urge to create, the heal, motivated by love. The artist. Every important conflict in history comes down to the law versus the artist. It's hard because the artist acts as an individual, as the law as an army. If you don't love enough, it's easy to find yourself on the side of the law, even if you think you're an artist.
Ouais, les trucs là, on peut pas revenir. Ah, du coup, là, c'est l'inverse en fait. Là, du coup, on revient en sens inverse. Ouais, là, du coup, j'ai cliqué sur une fenêtre, donc ça m'a ramené là, mais la fenêtre, je m'en fous. Je l'ai fait. Ah, mais tu l'avais fait le jeu via Game Pass, d'accord. Je me rappelais plus si tu l'avais fait ou pas. Mais alors, du coup. Et en fait, tu vois, le truc, ce que j'arrive pas à comprendre aussi, c'est comment je peux. Tu vois, comment je peux savoir que tel ou tel extrait, il y a il y a encore des trucs à découvrir dessus ou pas. Je m'étais dit peut-être par rapport au halo qu'il y a autour du truc, mais. Attends, mais du coup, par contre, les séquences en plus, on les voit pas. Et ça, j'ai pas trop compris que c'était le tri comme ça, là. Celui-là et l'autre, là. Ok, donc là, c'est par... Ah oui, ok. Donc si je fais ça, c'est par... D'accord, c'est par nom. Si je fais ça, par contre, c'est par film. D'accord, donc là, soit je classe par film, soit je classe par objet. Et là, par contre... Soit je classe par film, soit je classe par date, c'est ça l'idée, je pense. Ouais, voilà, c'est ça, ouais. Par tournage et l'autre par heure des scènes, ok. D'accord, d'accord, j'ai même pas capté ça encore. Et oh, attends. Et par contre... Et du coup, c'est quoi ça? Le petit entonnoir, là? Ah là, c'est si je veux que les trucs d'Ambrosio. Là, ça a l'air de faire plein de bruit, là, quand même. Ok. Ouais, là, c'est que... Ok, d'accord. Super film. Donc là, c'est tout ce qui concerne tout machin. Ok. Le problème, c'est que le truc avec le son qui fout les miquettes, je l'ai compris plus tard, donc... Du coup, le problème, c'est qu'il y a d'autres extraits où j'ai entendu le truc qui fait peur, mais j'ai rien fait avec, quoi. Et le truc, ouais, c'est que vraiment, je sais pas si... Je sais... J'ai du mal à savoir comment... Ouais, comment savoir s'il reste des trucs à découvrir dans telle ou telle scène, quoi. Ah, ça, j'ai jamais vu.
screen test. Matilda's magical dress.
Je sais même pas qui c'est, hein, tiens. J'imagine qu'on va pouvoir cliquer sur elle aussi après.
Give us a turn.
Ouais, je vais me mettre plus fort en fait, je me suis rendu compte qu'il fallait quoi.
Wait, I forgot the book.
The book's not going to make a difference.
Mais c'est vrai que hier je faisais pas trop attention au son.
It's too historical.
I based it on real dresses from 18th century Spain.
Yes, but we should have something more modern. It should have an effect on the audience.
Perhaps I could wear men's clothes. A smart suit.
We still want you to look desirable, my dear.
Cut.
Ouais, j'hésite, je sais pas si ça... Si c'est vraiment... Après oui, ça peut être... Ah, pas tout de suite, je t'enverrai un message si je veux savoir. Parce que du coup, je me dis peut-être que du côté, ça va peut-être trop forcer la fin, entre guillemets. Là, il me reste encore pas mal d'extraits à révisionner, je pense, donc... Et un truc qui est chiant aussi, par exemple, toi, si je veux revenir à la scène que j'avais juste avant, bah toi, je trouve qu'il n'y a pas de bouton pour revenir directement rapidement.
Scene 42B, take 4.
Là, je peux cliquer sur tous les personnages, là.
Action.
Peut-être c'est par exemple dans le truc d'avant, j'aurais bien cliqué sur la première qu'on avait vue, mais...
Getting dead. Book is born. Memories are stronger. A waitress?
I'll take that. What are you reading?
Embezzlement and white-collar crime.
Oh, that's no fun.
They're the real criminals.
I guess I like a juicy murder.
Ring. Hey, Goodman. It's for you.
Tell them I'm off duty. Somewhere I need to be.
Cut.
Check the gate, and that's a wrap for today.
Oh, that was so much fun. Fantastic to work with you, Mr. Greenwood.
You can call me Carl.
Ouais, ça, je crois que j'ai déjà vu. Et après, le truc relou, c'est que je l'ai déjà vu, mais je me dis que vu que hier, je faisais pas attention au son, il y a sûrement des trucs que j'ai déjà vu qu'en fait, il fallait que je refasse à nouveau, que je regarde à nouveau, quoi. Je crois que j'ai dû le voir. Ouais, ça, j'avais déjà vu. J'ai déjà vu. Ah, ça me dit rien, ça.
Scene 34B, take 1.
Action.
Now you know what happened.
Mais tu l'avais fait à 100%, d'accord. Oui, bah c'est clair que là, oui, t'as envie d'avoir le 100% pour... Bah, c'était comme pour Telling Lies, tu l'avais fait ou pas? Attends, je sais plus si tu l'avais fait. Et c'est pareil, j'avais essayé de voir tous les extraits parce que t'as envie d'avoir toute l'histoire. D'accord. Parce qu'en fait, Telling Lies, tu peux arriver à la fin, sans avoir tout découvert, mais t'as envie d'avoir tous les extraits pour vraiment comprendre les histoires de chaque personnage. Il était vraiment cool aussi, j'ai bien aimé.
Scene 34B, take 1.
Ok.
Action.
Now you know what happened. Now you know who I am. You still like it? It's a little more complicated than her.
It's complicated.
Isn't this what you're looking for, a confession? Now you can close the case.
No, I can't close the case.
I'm touched. But your first name is Detective.
It's Alan. That cop part of me doesn't need to know everything Alan knows.
You can do that?
I think so.
And Olga?
I don't know.
Cut.
Work with me here. I need a minute.
It's a difficult scene.
You like to keep things sweet.
Ça, j'ai pas dû le voir non plus.
Scene 45, rehearsal.
All right, first let's just run through the whole thing, feel it out. Terry, effortless at the bar.
Want anything? Manhattan.
Oh, no, thank you. I definitely had too many downstairs.
Manhattan with extra cherries. That's right.
You get close to me.
You like to keep things sweet. I had a lot to drink too tonight, but I just couldn't get enough. You're fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Stop saying that.
What?
Stop thanking me. You're acting like you're lucky to be here, like you haven't worked hard to get exactly where you're standing. But it's no accident. You're incredibly talented.
Well, I guess you could say I've worked hard and I've gotten lucky.
Shut up. Sorry. All I'm trying to say is that you don't think for a second that you don't deserve this. You're perfection.
I'm not.
Hold this.
Hey.
Relax.
Hey, wait. Stop it! Crap, I'm sorry. Let me get a towel.
Stop apologizing.
Okay.
I paid you $10 million for one night. Am I wrong?
No,
Sorry,
you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. What does a $10 million night look like? Doesn't finish with a polite nod at the door. I want to feel like you appreciate it. I want you to be grateful. Understood?
I don't know. I want to leave now.
Et du coup, il y a un bruit un peu bizarre.
Okay, we're just getting started.
Michael's under the bed.
You're making a mess out of your party dress. Let's get you out of that thing.
Into the bathroom.
Come out! Come out!
Cut to Maria. She's in the bath with a face mask, ignores the phone, talks to the cat.
Heather can't come to the phone right now. She's busy relaxing like a normal person. Beep. I know, babe. I know. I'll call them back when I'm done.
Cat screeches as pre-lap.
I'm gonna wait out here all night. It's my birthday. Damn it.
3, 2, 1.
bitch!
Cut.
Jesus.
Il y a un moment qui faisait un peu peur là. Catastrophe.
What does a $10 million night look like? Doesn't finish with a polite nod at the door. I want to feel like you appreciate it. I want you to be grateful. Understood?
I don't know. I want to leave now.
On fait quand pour le...
How was I?
You stole our heart.
Scene 31 through 32, rehearsal.
Remembering Mark's kiss.
Donc du coup j'imagine que c'est elle. Enfin, je sais pas, c'est assez bizarre. Pas trop à comprendre.
Ma'am, may I offer you something to drink before we depart?
Yes. I'm used to looking at you and seeing myself. I'm not used to seeing...
Female flight attendant. You don't get to fix my line reads this time.
Well...
Don't worry, I'm not gonna go all brand. Okay.
Pick it up for men.
Ma'am, may I offer you something to drink before we depart?
Yes, actually. Do you have the tea I like, the green tea?
The Sencha or the Baijimon?
Oh, the second one, please, and thank you.
Right away. Would you like some slippers?
Yes.
Enjoy.
Cut to a little while later.
Are there sleeves? On the other side of the plane, the bodyguard reads a paperback thriller. And cut.
How was I?
You stole our hearts.
Scene 17, Bravo, take 2.
Hand to the left a little, back to the right. Head up. Plate is good.
Action.
Good.
Exhale.
Come on now.
Hand to the left a little, back to the right. Head up. Plate is good.
Action.
You sent them back how many times?
4. They just couldn't get them round enough.
Oh, they think I'm a monster.
Sorry.
No, they love the monster. It's part of the package. Here's what you need to know about this town. Everyone is trying to take advantage of you. Everyone. And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk all over you. So when I call out the stupid flowers or the kind of water they put in the fridge, it's my way of making sure they know they can't take advantage of me.
Wow.
You don't use your power, you lose it.
Yeah. Maria, I'm sorry. I made you miss your studio time.
It's cool. Don't sweat it.
Hilda, are you decent?
You get the door.
Cut.
Ouais, j'aime bien, ouais.
You're so good.
Oh, stop. I love you.
The prioress also wants to use the...
Ça, j'ai jamais vu.
12 Delta, take 1.
Sans avec le vidéo comme ça, tu peux sans entrer dans la scène cachée. C'est juste une question de ruiner à la bonne vitesse. Ah merde. Ah. Essayez de retourner alors.
Interaction. Open eyes.
Merci.
Back to us. Cut.
I had them fetch my heart.
12 Charlie, take 4.
Action.
That serpent was certainly sent by God as a punishment.
I know enough scripture to know the serpent is the devil's tool. Remember, your God has saved you. Please, call me Rosario, or friend. That is who I am to you. You must be quiet. Your orders are to rest for 48 hours. As your nurse, I insist.
You're in spirits?
If I'm in spirits, it is because I have accomplished something so great. It has expunged my earlier sins.
What do you mean?
You I cannot tell. As you seem indisposed to sleep, I shall put you to rest with some music.
Music?
I had them fetch my harp. Before I became a novice, I practiced often. I'm told I play well.
Tape. Touch the harp like you are touching yourself. More. The music is like an orgasm.
Wait. How is this possible?
Yes. I'm the original of your Madonna. I had hoped to keep this secret. I'm the original of your Madonna. I had hoped to keep this secret.
Must have but some item sin
Before my life in the Abbey, I
D'accord.
had many admirers. Believe that I paid them no attention. Many admirers. Before my life in the Abbey, I had many admirers. Believe that I paid them no attention. One was the artist Martin Galuppi. He petitioned me to sit for him, and I was compelled by my parents to agree. He gave the painting to me as a gift. embarrassed by the blasphemy.
Cut there. We're good? Okay. We're moving over to the bed now. We'll finish the story there. You're all...
Mary didn't wear blue. And she wasn't a virgin.
That's blasphemous.
Oh, you have no idea.
Ouais, ça j'ai déjà vu. Oh merde, c'était laquelle la scène du coup? Je l'étais avant. Elle était en train de parler, il y avait les pommes. C'est peut-être ça, hein. Ouais, c'est le début de ça, je crois.
Scene 17, Bravo, take.
Ouais, là.
Oh, they think I'm making it.
Enough. Oh,
Back up.
sorry.
Ouais, je sais pas pour ça.
What am I becoming?
Et avant la fin. Ah.
Remember the mountains. Remember the cold. Remember the first time you looked in the mirror.
Ouais, il fait plein de mages en ce moment, ouais. Je sais pas s'il y a autre chose à voir que ce qu'on voit là.
Wrong. Gary. She couldn't.
Alors ça, j'avais vu, mais... En tout cas, ouais, le dev de Tiny Rag, en ce moment, il est en train de faire... Il bosse à bloc, là. J'ai bien hâte de voir la 0.2, là. Enfin, de la tester, enfin. Ah, là, il y a un truc. Là, je sais pas comment je peux voir mieux la scène, hein, Là, si je reviens en vitesse x1, on la voit, mais... Ah ouais... Ah oui, c'est beaucoup plus lent, en fait, là. Et du coup, c'est peut-être pas bon, alors, là. Ouais, t'es pas mal, ouais. Ah.
The last time I was under chaos. I was weak and confused. I walked down through the villages. I found her in a field. She was still alive. She was beautiful. The choice was made for me. She wanted to know what I was. It was an ange. I took her into a farmhouse and devoured her. Her memories are still in here. She hadn't seen much of life, so the horrors of her last years dominate. She hadn't yet been kissed. She loved the woods, particularly that patch to the Kahile where she would stick to her brother's back. In English, it's called robin round the hedge or sticky willy goose grass, cleavers. Her favorite meal was crêpes avec endive, cream and petit noir. Although I don't feel hunger, I still crave them from time to time.
Ouais, donc là, c'est ça, je l'ai vu. Là, quand c'est vrai qu'elle lui dit c'est une femme hein, qui leur tombe en situation. Le mec est vraiment aveugle. Hein. Parce que bon, autant il y a des fois, tu peux te dire oui, elle a réussi à s'infiltrer, machin. Bon là, elle parle quand même avec une voix hyper féminine, elle a des cheveux longs, elle a des traits super féminins. Bon, il y a foutage de gueule. C'était la scène là où il y avait un truc.
Action.
Sent them back how many times? 4. They just couldn't get them around enough. Oh, they're of a monster. Sorry. No, they love the monster. It's part of the package.
Snatching into my cabinet.
And he was mending bridges. He came to me and he...
Ah mince, mais en plus, des fois, on peut enlever... Ah merde, ah oui, mais là, du coup... Non. Non, là, il faut que j'aille à la fin, du coup.
Arthur Fisher was dying and he was mending bridges.
Ouais, voilà, c'est ça, c'est l'inverse, ouais.
He came to me and he brought me a gift. Arthur Fisher was dying.
Attends, Arthur Fisher, donc c'était quoi? C'était le premier réalisateur, je crois, celui-là. Il me
He
semble.
was mending bridges. He came to me and he brought me a gift. The ambrosio negatives he'd stolen. After he left, I watched them. I felt the pain in my heart. I felt the grief at who I'd been back then. I realized I missed Marissa and spontaneously brought her back.
C'est quoi? C'est une sorte de créature magique, alors, elle, finalement? Une sorte de vampire? Enfin, je sais pas trop si c'est un vampire ou pas, mais une espèce de... Des créatures immortelles... Alors, remarque, ça s'appelle Immortality, il y a peut-être un... Il y a peut-être un petit indice dans le nom, quoi. Et par contre, du coup, donc ces scènes... ok. Ah bon, par contre, finalement, même toutes les scènes que j'ai vues en noir et blanc, j'aurais pu voir mieux, quoi. Ouais. Ouais, ça, malheureusement... Moi, ça me... C'est... Ça me fait vraiment halluciner, ça. Oui, ça.
Scene 18, rehearsal. Action.
It's the real stuff.
Mais c'est vrai que c'est assez fou qu'il y ait comme des gens pour le soutenir.
Now you know
C'est
4
vraiment
of my
triste.
names. I only know 1 of yours. I came to collect some clothes and toast him goodbye.
Frankie and Minsky.
Both.
What is this?
Nothing sinister. Kinky, maybe. Just a little. He used to come here and we'd have sex. Where Minsky comes from, they didn't really do this. It helped him to compartmentalize it.
Did Minsky dress up too?
Yes, he was...
Ouais, mais je vois tout à fait. J'ai vu la liste passer, je regardais vite sur la diagonale, mais ouais.
It helped him to
On a
compartmentalize.
beau se dire que tous ces gens sont vieux, mais quand même, quoi.
Did Minsky dress up too?
Yes, he was the girl. Like all pictures, he was really a catcher inside. When he was fucking someone, he was only really fucking himself. Everything was about him.
Ce qui est assez fou d'ailleurs, c'est qu'il y a autant de femmes dans la liste, quoi.
Trusted me with.
C'est ça, on peut se réconforter en disant que c'est tous les gens voilà, du monde, on va dire, mais bon.
He knew I loved him in my way.
He told me he hated him.
Yes, that too. Both. You want to understand how this worked? You trust me?
What do you want me to do? Nice. And we cut to Club 88 sequence.
We're gonna need another bottle.
Should we go again?
$32 apple, take 2.
Où l'une des femmes était aussi négoce. Ah ouais. Ah, ça j'ai pas vu.
$61 Charlie, take 3.
Smoke!
Ah oui, effectivement, ouais. Eh ouais, du coup, ok. Ok, ok. Attends, c'est le principe, hein, c'est que tous ces gens-là, on les connaît pas, quoi. Enfin, tu les connais à travers les rôles on a pu les voir en DC, mais ça s'arrête là, quoi. Bah, je pense que là, effectivement, ça va... De toute façon, c'est le même principe que... c'est le même principe que tous les youtubeurs ou autres, quoi. C'est que tu connais juste l'image voilà, l'image qui veut bien se donner, et puis ça s'arrête là, quoi. Bah, déjà dans la vraie vie, tous les gens qu'on a l'impression de connaître, on les connaît pas vraiment quand ils sont chez eux, et ainsi de suite. Donc là, forcément, il y a encore plus de barrières.
Action!
For what am I summoned here?
I'm condemned to die. Save me.
Are you prepared to renounce him who made you and who died for you? Answer yes, and Lucifer is yours.
You ask too much. Take me from this dungeon, be my servant for a single hour, and I will be yours for 1,000 years.
No. I must have your soul. Have it mine and mine forever.
I will not doom myself to an eternity. I will not give up hope of one day being pardoned.
You are infamous to both men and angels. Your destiny is already mine.
Liar!
Sign this parchment and I will bear you from hence. Pray for luck when they burn you. Pray that the heat causes the skin around your neck to contract and strangle you quick. Granted, the pain is most intense in the beginning, before your nerves have been seared. But these holy inquisitors are skilled at making this last. Sign. The guards are on their way here. You have minutes left.
I've signed now, take me away.
Hold. Do you freely and absolutely renounce your creator and his son?
I do.
Do you make over your soul to me forever?
Forever.
Without future appeal to divine mercy?
I am yours forever and irrevocably. I abandon all claim to salvation. Now save me, bear me away.
You are mine past reprieve. And I fulfill my promise.
Now!
And cut. Means we're late again. Well, let's go again.
I promise not to cheat.
I have already seen you naked, so it's only fair.
All right, settle down. Ready on smoke. And action. Smoke. Mirror. Sophia.
Ah ouais, l'actrice principale elle est sur Twitch? D'accord. Ah, ça me dit rien du tout, tu vois. Je vais mettre la pause avant, avant qu'on voit quoi que ce soit, sinon on va pas non plus trop abuser au niveau du risque de ban quand même. On va éviter comme de faire des pauses quand il se passe des trucs. C'est ça, hein. French American actor. D'accord. Emma Summerson, Immortality. Mais c'est marrant, et du coup elle s'est mise à jouer après avoir joué dans le jeu. Marrant. Ouais, c'est ça, ouais, ce qu'elle marque, ouais, que du coup elle s'est rendue compte qu'elle qu'elle a raté tout son plan, on va dire, de culture, etc. Quoi. Je connais pas, montrait pas trop quand même, je pourrais me faire ban quand même.
Bird. Cut.
Tell slates. For echo, take 3.
Pass Miss Morgana her robe while we check the gate.
Father.
51 apple, take 1.
Action.
Ah, là il y a un truc caché.
Father.
Flora, help! Come quick!
Worthy Ambrosio, I am on the bed of death. Shed tears. I have no crimes to repent. My soul is prepared to return to its honor.
Mistress, no.
Run to the Abbey. Her father Pablo sent without delay. Her life is in the balance. You will not die, I promise.
Ouais, d'accord, que les trucs cachés c'est uniquement quand il y a la musique et qu'il faut les Mickey, attends.
Give us another eye roll. Open your lips from You Will Not Die.
You will not die, I promise.
Cut.
Ok. Quoi? Attends, du coup là, attends, tac. Ah mais du coup c'est pareil, toutes les scènes Toutes les scènes cachées, je les ai pas...
Robert Jones tastes good.
Pas vraiment embobiner. Elle fait vraiment flipper quand même.
Scene 81 rehearsal?
Je sais plus si j'ai vu la répétition ou pas.
Maria finds Andrew alone in the back of the limo. It's dark in there.
I like how you dance.
T'as lui, il a tellement la tête du ricain parfait. Il a vraiment la tronche à jouer dans Dallas, à être le grand méchant pété de thunes, quoi.
I'm Andrew.
Andrew Hessenberg. I saw you on TV.
Oh, yes.
Ah, si, ça, j'ai vu. Ah, tu as everything. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas vu de scène de celui-là.
Scene 20, Charlie, take 3.
Action.
Hello? Hi, Bear Bear.
Cut.
Scene 23E, take 1.
Action.
Là, mais je suis en train de me dire que la dernière, enfin une des dernières scènes, là, finalement, je l'ai pas bien rembobiné alors.
Cut.
La scène qui était en bas là sur c'est lent. Ah ouais. Ouf. Mhm.
We're filming this?
Just for us. Action. Interior, interview room, day. Goodman points behind him at the photocopies.
Frankie Santora.
Billy Banner in the chair.
I know Frank Santini, Freddie Sendoza, Frank Scarlucci, but no Frankie Santora. You think this Frankie killed Minsky? They say he took Minsky's dick, probably grinding it into a powder and storing it for inspiration.
Beef. Goodman lets him stew.
You ever want to make more photos, Goodman? I'm here for you. I got some artistic ideas we could try out.
You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck.
Everything is sex, sir. You're in this room, I fucking us all because you're too buttoned up to just come out and fuck us. The shit you see, the things you must want to do to people, and you've got a gun. I just got a camera.
Door opens. Walker. found him.
It was a pleasure.
The camera loves you, Carl. Keep going. I'll be Walker.
Interior, station corridor, Goodman and Walker walk and talk.
There was a robbery there last year, so we pulled the names of the tenants. Your name rang a bell for me, so I dug out the file. Frankie Santora's on the list. I spoke to the janitor. Says Frankie's a tough guy, uses it as a fuck pad.
Hands Goodman an address on a piece of paper. They stop at a junction.
Sure you don't want me to ride along?
If it turns into... I'm just gonna snoop around. If it turns into Bonnie and Clyde, I'll call you.
Walker leaves, shaking his head. Goodman scans address again.
I like it. Have you ever said fuck on screen before?
I don't think I have, no.
It shows. Give me that line again.
You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck. You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck. Fuck.
Just the word. Fuck.
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 Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
J'ai pas dû le voir ça.
Team 3A, take one.
All right. Keep it loose, Marissa.
This is gonna be fun.
Action.
The scene's been trashed. Violent good evidence destroyed.
Would everyone below the rank of sergeant clear the hell out of here? Is that understood? I want no more than 3 cops in here. That's 3 living cops and a dead body. Unless there's more. Bodies, I mean.
Oh, I wasn't...
I'm sure you weren't.
So this guy likes tits, huh? I read in the paper he was fucking his model. She's not even half his age.
Genius doesn't age.
Yeah, I bet you did it. It's always the girlfriend.
Forensics.
Sorry, Detective. I bawled them out, but nobody listened. It was like a party when I got here. I even got a hold of someone who listened with the department.
Well, the department made a pretty good mess all by itself.
I spoke to the neighbor.
The one who discovered the body.
A guy with a girl's name, Allison. So Mr. Minsky was expected at a gallery event, but didn't show, so they rang and asked Allison to call in on him.
He friendly with the victim?
Says he modeled for him.
Thought Minsky only painted women.
He's got a girl's name. Says he was booked to come around tomorrow at 2 o'clock, so he was expecting to be alive tomorrow.
Big clue.
He wasn't expecting to be murdered. Good work. Dead, naked celebrity. Paul Goodman.
There's a missing penis, too. You're Mr. Sex Murder.
He didn't bleed much.
I figure the penis was cut off after the heart had stopped beating. The real cause of death was asphyxia. Given the nakedness and penis disfigurement, I say sexual asphyxia.
Well, I don't see anything to do with the asphyxiing. He didn't choke himself.
There's external signs of hypoxia, that he wasn't smothered or strangled. No defense marks, no bruises. I'm guessing mask or gag. They took the murder weapon away.
I always do.
Deviant psychology.
Indeed. Well, I'd better head off.
Already?
Allison said Minsky's expected at a gallery show. It's a perfect chance to canvass the suspects. I'll come back after.
I'll be here.
Be subtle, have 10 uncles for bear witness.
Blood, semen, hair, tissue, spittle, urine, feces, vomit.
There's a reason they invented mnemonic for that.
Make sure you enter that book you picked up in the ledger.
Of course, I missed the protocol. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not break chain of evidence. Homicide investigation is a sacred mission from God. We speak for the dead who have no voice.
Ok, donc là il y a eu un truc.
Cut! Looks fucking great from down here. Should we do one more for fun?
I could do this all day.
Never gives.
Alors, ouais, c'est différent là, du coup il a plein de sang autour de la gorge.
Nation was lesser than I thought. Wasn't as great as I wanted it to be.
C'est quoi ça? Ouais, c'est son sang. Oui, là, c'est quand elle vient là. Ah. Attends, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça, les pauvres? Donc là, celle qu'on voit depuis le début, là, qui est...
Don't let this happen. It's okay. You can come back from this.
Not again. It's okay. Let me die the way you died, and I'll be more.
Du coup, l'autre, je l'avais vu aussi, mais donc il serait deux, en fait.
Is the seat taken? Actually, yes. I'm waiting.
Du coup, l'autre, il jouerait elle. Ah, c'était à quel moment que j'avais vu les deux aussi? Parce que je suis pas sûr, du coup, d'avoir vu toute la séquence. C'est une des séquences là. Je sais plus laquelle, mais... C'était la séquence là, du coup. Ouais, c'est quasiment la fin, ouais. Si du coup j'ai vu la séquence, là, ça allait caler directement. Et donc là, il y a le mec avec la fille. Il disait quoi? Je me rappelle plus. Est-ce qu'il disait quelque chose?
He has no idea what you are. He thinks you're his.
Ça, j'ai pas vu ça.
This is a screen test for Minsky. When I call up your name, just tell us about yourself, and we will see if the camera loves you. Susie?
Hi, I'm Susie. I am a wholesome country girl who came to New York City to make it big. However, I fell in with a bunch of degenerate artists and shucksters. They told me I was going to be a star, but they only play my pictures at the Times Square movie theaters. Don't give me that look, Drella. I think this could be my big break. I intend to steal the movie.
Eddie?
I'm Eddie, and I'm
Michelin
told
qui
I'm
passe au fond.
photogenic on account of my big, brown eyes. I'm excited to meet Douglas Simon.
Yes, entendo.
Seeing him in a loincloth fighting gladiators was a big artistic influence on me growing up.
And I'm Debbie.
You didn't wait your turn.
I thought you were done. You're done.
Debbie, tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm from a very well-to-do family back in France.
Faisais-tu partie de l'Ancien Régime?
Ah, ma famille a rampé à l'échelle sociale après que le guillotine finisse mon travail.
D'accord.
I moved to New York City with my brother after I was kicked out of school for trying to put on a play about the Jesus fucking Mary Magdalene. I make a lot of religious art, mostly centered on the body. I figure if God is anywhere, he isn't here. Is this a religious movie?
No, that was the last one.
Where you played the devil?
Where I played the devil.
Oh, now that is a hell I can get behind.
I think you're all wonderful. John is going to love you.
Et du coup, elle parle super bien français. Hein. Moi aussi, c'est une maman. Peu. Il faut fonctionner avec les deux siècles sans coupure, bravo.
Oui.
C'était quel moment qu'il y avait le truc? C'est quand il parle des gladiateurs, là.
Loincloth fighting gladiators was a big artistic influence on me growing up.
Alors. Et du coup, là, il y avait l'autre, la brune, qui était là. Hein. Enfin, la brune qui, du coup, est un mec, finalement, mais...
Do you know any artists that aren't disgusting?
Stay away.
Scene 27, rehearsal?
Welcome to Marvelous Naomi. You will be this movie's ghost. You are Marissa's shadow and reflection.
I'm a stand-in. More than that. When I'm acting, I always have ideas for my scene partner. Here, I can use them. Give me something to play with.
Okay, just let me know if there's something special you want me to do.
Ready? Naomi and Maria. Action. Heather lets Maria into her apartment. Maria wheels a roller bag. They're both wearing the exact same clothes.
Welcome to your apartment for the next 2 days.
Oh, your place is so cozy.
Thank you.
How long have you lived here?
5 years. Yeah, ever since I moved to LA. When I was a kid, I always wanted to live in Hollywood, and now here I am.
Here you are. Right, so I packed you everything that you should need. Don't worry about any of it having ever been worn.
Mickey dans un film. Alors, c'est un peu compliqué à expliquer. Alors, en gros, le pitch principal du film, c'est qu'en fait, donc, tu as une actrice qui a tourné dans 3 films, des films qui ont jamais été, diffusés, et elle-même a disparu, en fait. Et du coup, le but, c'est de comprendre un peu pourquoi elle a disparu. Et voilà en très résumé, quoi. Et donc là, en gros, dans l'histoire, on est tombé sur des anciennes pellicules, voilà, sur plein de rushs et tout. Donc en gros, on va pouvoir passer d'extrait de film en extrait de film, il y a des interviews également, il y a des petits moments de vie, etc. Et en fait, à tout instant, tu vois, je peux utiliser et cliquer sur les endroits spécifiques qui m'ont envoyé à d'autres séquences également. Et je peux également revenir, enfin avancer, revenir, etc. Et là, en fait, je commence à comprendre un peu mieux alors pas vraiment ce qui s'est passé, mais qui sont les personnes qui jouent. On fait des trucs assez bizarres. T'as des séquences cachées, quand tu rebobines, t'as des trucs qui peuvent apparaître.
All brand new. They should dress you for the event when you get there. And here is my wallet. So if you want to buy anything, just put it on my card.
Okay, great. Thanks. Hang on, I'll get mine.
Okay. Oh, your place is so cute. Oh my God, your bed. I never make my bed.
Oh, I always do, even on vacation.
You know they have people in hotels that can do that for you.
I know. I can't help it. It's how I start my day.
Oh, is this my infamous namesake? Ah, hi, Maria. You old bitch. You're so pretty.
Here's my wallet. You can use my card, but just don't spend over $200 because it'll go over the limit.
I'll behave. Let's swap phones, too.
Thank you. Christina Campbell. Thought you had it changed.
I did. I just didn't update my license yet.
We are younger than you, too. Gary was wrong about us being long-lost twins.
So...
Et un plafond à $200. Alors, oui, ça fait un petit cadeau de Noël, mais c'est pas... Voilà.
Over here, just 1 scoop in the morning and 1 at night. She likes to have a little tuna water mixed in if you have a can open. I can show you how to run the dishwasher.
I know how to run a dishwasher.
Right. Well, my neighbor across the courtyard's Dorothy. She's super sweet. She'll let you into the complex if you forget your key. There's a good noodle place downstairs. Oh, and if someone bangs on the door at night, just scare them off with this.
Is it real?
Sure. My dad gave it to me when I moved out here. It's not registered, so you could kill someone with it and they couldn't trace it.
Heather.
I'm my dad's only child. He taught me to never point a gun at someone unless you're prepared to use it.
C'est bien, c'est quelqu'un de responsable, ton père.
The neighborhood, I'm just messing with you. There's a church across the street that starts up every Friday night, but the music is great. Oh, and the donuts next door, to die for.
Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really good, actually.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go then.
Okay. Promise you'll still be my double when you get back? You're not gonna quit when you get rich?
I don't know, maybe I'll get a taste for it, bump you off. I'll be the real Maria.
You don't have it in you to kill. Bye.
Bye.
We hold on Heather's face as she walks down her balcony, walks towards the stairs. Her smile grows with her confidence.
That's great, Naomi. Now let's swap places.
You be Heather, Marissa, you be.
Maria.
Can I quickly watch back what we just did? I just want to make sure I lock how you did it in my head.
Sure.
C'est quelqu'un, si vous voulez pas dire exactement. Ah, mais c'est important, ça, voilà, il faut responsabiliser les enfants. Et du coup, ouais, tu vois, hop. Donc voilà tous les extraits de films que j'ai visualisés jusqu'à maintenant. Et en fait, hop. Je suis encore. Voilà, tu vois, c'est ça en fait l'idée quoi. Un bref portrait de Marissa Marcel, voilà. Donc, née en France, elle s'installe à Londres, blablabla. Donc elle travaille comme modèle pour les photographes, une directrice de casting la repère dans une pub pour le savon, et Arthur Fisher l'a choisi parmi des milliers de prétendantes pour incarner Mathilda dans Ambrosio. Donc voilà, donc les premiers extraits de film c'est Ambrosio. Après elle continue en 1970 avec Minsky, voilà. En collaborant avec John Derrick qui était le directeur de la photographie sur Ambrosio. Après, elle se passe pendant plus de 20 ans, elle revient avec John Derrick sur le tournage de Two of Everything, voilà, en 99. Voilà. Mais du coup, John Derrick, voilà, donc le film c'est jamais, voilà. Donc en gros, voilà, le film sortira jamais, là le film n'est jamais achevé, et ici, voilà. John Derrick meurt et le film est abandonné, voilà. Et Marissa Marcel disparaît à nouveau. Voilà. Donc en 68, tout le monde pensait qu'elle était une grande actrice, et finalement, voilà, elle a disparu et tout le monde l'a oublié. Et en 2020, donc, on découvre un vaste dépôt de bobines, des séquences, des films, voilà. Et ce film, faut pas avoir envie d'arrêter de fumer, je pense. Parce qu'il y a quand même plein de gens qui fument en permanence. Ouais, c'est assez complexe parce que bah, déjà, c'est compliqué de comprendre comment à partir de rush de films, des trucs comme ça, tu vas réussir à comprendre ce qui lui est arrivé, etc. Et puis le fait de pouvoir avancer, reculer, cliquer sur les objets qui te renvoient à d'autres trucs. Toi, par exemple, là, donc là, je peux classer par film. Merde. Soit je peux classer par objet, quoi. Là, du coup, là, c'est Arthur Fisher, livre, bougie, etc., quoi. Ouais, sur les endroits sur lesquels je clique, il se passe des trucs différents, en fait, quoi. Et après, si tu peux aussi classer par date. Voilà. Donc là, c'est la pub où elle a été révélée, et là, c'est le premier casting qu'on peut voir d'Ambrosio. Le problème, c'est que j'ai compris un peu tard qu'il pouvait y avoir des indices quand il y avait des trucs qui étaient... Quand il y a des trucs qui étaient cachés, en fait. Ça, je pense que j'ai jamais vu cet extrait-là. Je suis perdu. Ouais, mais moi aussi.
Scene 14-15 golf, take 3.
Et encore une fois, tu vois, autant avec les anciens jeux de Sam Barlow, j'arrivais à comprendre, enfin, à mesurer un peu mon avancée, autant là, je suis compliqué.
You damn cat.
We get one more go with the cat, so if you want to go again, kill it before we kill it.
Scene 14-15 Charlie, take 7.
Action.
Working late tonight?
Yeah, sorry. Let me know if it's bugging you. I can turn it down.
No, I like it. I'm learning some new moves over here.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, it's Maria.
Maria. Hey, what's up?
About tomorrow. I was wondering if you'd be free to do the shoot.
Ah, là on a entendu du bruit qui fout les micates.
Maria, I can't do that.
You killed it at the awards.
That was singing and dancing. I can't, like, talk and act and do you, you know? What if I get caught?
So, what? It's a crime to look like someone now? They coming for the Olsen twins? $50,000 hazard pay.
50,000? Are you joking?
I'm serious. We've done these shoots before. You stand in. This is the same, except I'm not there. This isn't like the MBAs. They're paying me a big fee to do this. You deserve it.
All right, but only because I have vet bills to pay.
Amazing. You're the best.
Maybe it'll be fun.
Of course it will. You get to be Maria all day long.
what you made me do. Oh, you damn cat. You hungry? Too many divas in my life.
Cut, okay, let's try it without the cat in the shot. Still good?
Par contre, là, on a entendu un petit bruit qui fout les miquettes, et quand il y a ça, c'est-à-dire qu'il y a une séquence cachée. C'est le début, je crois. Ah.
Maria.
Man has mastered the surface of the planet, space. But we have mastery over time. Our perspectives.
Donc là, a priori, les séquences-là, elles apprennent un peu ce qu'est finalement l'héroïne. Enfin d'ailleurs, elle est pas toute seule, ils sont au moins deux.
Different. We sleep to maneuver. Sometimes because we're tired. When we take on a form, we absorb so much of its history. If you do that too many times, it can make you crazy or powerful. I've argued with the other one about that distinction.
Voilà, donc moi de ce que je comprends en gros, c'est sortes de créatures, donc un peu comme des vampires ou autres, qui pourraient du coup prendre possession de quelqu'un, rentrer dans l'enveloppe de quelqu'un pour au moins un moment. Et après, j'imagine que les trucs cachés, il doit sûrement y avoir... une aide quelque part pour dire que t'as pas tout vu, mais... Non, non, tu commences avec un seul truc, et tu cliques, et ça te renvoie sur d'autres, et ainsi de suite, quoi. Du coup, plus t'avances, plus tu débloques des trucs. Ouais, mais ça, du coup, c'est ce que j'ai eu. Mais le truc compliqué, c'est que tu peux vraiment cliquer sur tout, quoi, donc...
Now it's worth more.
Ah, celle-là, j'ai déjà vu. Mais j'ai pas vu le... Ah merde, mais j'ai cliqué sans faire exprès. Non, mais quel sac. Il est où le... Putain, il y a le truc qui fait un peu peur, là. Ça, j'ai déjà vu. Moi, ce qui est con, c'est qu'avant, il y avait un truc que, du coup, j'ai pas entendu... Enfin... J'ai cliqué dessus sans faire exprès. Pourtant, il y a la musique qui... Sur lequel? Non, j'étais passé par l'appareil photo. J'étais passé par là. Mais du coup, ça m'envoie un autre truc. Eh, c'est pas toujours la même séquence? Ah, mais il peut y avoir des séquences différentes pour le même objet? D'accord, 86, 79, 71. Ouais. Et d'ailleurs, finalement, la fin, c'est quoi? La fin, c'est quand t'as vu tous les trucs cachés ou... J'ai vu un... Ouais, du coup, c'est comme dans... C'est comme l'autre, alors finalement, c'est...
6 Bravo, take 3.
Ouais.
And action.
Ambrosio, the holiest man. What do you risk by authorizing the novice to stay?
Attends, j'ai mon fils qui me demande un truc, faut que j'aille voir. Je reviens vite fait. Hop. Attends. On veut acheter des bébés. Non, c'est vrai. Ouais, il fait vraiment des films très particuliers, Sam Barlow. Ouais.
She remains your friend and disciple. Her love is pure. She has made no attempt to charm or seduce you. And yet she is beautiful. As beautiful as me.
Blessed Virgin.
Freeze. Hold still, Robert.
Frigo le grain. Non, non, j'en avais chopé une papillote, j'ai vu papillote sur la table.
Inch to the left. Turn to the camera slightly.
Ah.
Perfect. And action.
Christ be with me, Christ with me, Christ protect me.
May I kiss your hand?
Ah, c'est mon fils qui m'a demandé jusqu'à combien on avait les My Hero Academia. Et du coup, je lui ai répondu, mais je lui ai dit aussi que c'était complètement con. En fait, c'est jusqu'à là, ils sont la semaine chez mes parents en vacances, et que souvent, ils vont acheter des mangas, quoi. Mais là, je lui ai dit, il y a juste d'y avoir, Noël, c'est complètement débile d'acheter des trucs cadeaux dans la foulée, quoi.
Naughty. Cock. Can we go again? Meg.
Alors. Ah, c'était où que... À quel moment que ça faisait... Ah.
The virgin birth was a magic. The virgin birth was a magic trick.
Christ be with me, Christ within me, Christ protects me.
It was a good story, though, wasn't it? What if I told you the two Marys were the same person? So many stories, so many characters. Go on then, you can kiss me.
J'ai eu peur, ouais, elle est... un peu les miquettes, l'autre. Hein. Donc la première fois que je tombais sur une scène cachée avec les personnages qui sont remplacés, ça... Le grand remplacement. Mon dieu.
That's the end of the movie.
Was that enough?
You would have got us.
Allez.
Transform, destroy. Artists create, transform, destroy. They find bodies and capture them, own them, tether themselves to immortality. Symbiotic parasites.
Sur les tâches de naissance. Oui, oui, tout à fait. Hein.
You ever wonder why he was so... Scene 18, rehearsal.
Pas vu celui-là.
Scene 13C, take 2. There's a lot of...
Attends, mais... C'est quoi les sons qu'on a entendus avant, là?
Scene 41, Charlie, take 1.
Du coup, faut que j'aille voir après que...
Of course. Where's Frank?
You've been assigned someone new. Union rules in New York. We gave Frank the night off.
Oh. Okay.
Effectivement, sûr qu'à l'heure, il est un peu compliqué.
Rolling, I want to go straight into another one. Rolling, I want to go straight into another one.
Pourquoi il y a...
They're ready for you now. Line your feet over.
Ça, du coup, ça a peut-être des réflexions des Georgettes, là.
They're ready for you now.
Of course. Where's Frank?
You've been assigned someone new. Union rules in New York. We gave Frank the night off.
Ça me tout, quoi.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Ouais, du coup, ça a pas l'air d'aller là.
Give me a minute.
I wanted to. I wanted two of everything to be about everything, but as simple as possible. It was my story. At the beginning, I felt we could do it, but as it went on, I realized it wasn't going to work. The other one was there, but like never before, and we pushed, but I was trying to do too much, to be too much.
Il y a la description d'item. Attends, il y avait l'autre. C'était quoi l'autre truc que j'avais commencé à lancer que j'ai arrêté direct? En plus, je me suis dit, il faut pas que j'oublie. C'était dans une galerie, je crois. Alors laquelle? Non, là, elle parle, je l'avais vue. Ouais, c'était quoi le truc où j'étais avant et que j'ai zappé après? Bah, du coup, je sais pas si quand elle parle de l'autre, si elle parle d'elle-même ou de l'autre qui joue avec elle, là. J'imagine que vu... Oh!
Can I take these?
Il y a eu un truc alors qu'il n'y a même pas eu de son qui fout les micates là. Ah, là. Non, non, rien. Dans les trucs récents, il est en moyen, ouais.
Something for Andrew's memorabilia collection.
Okay, let's get a quick reset on the pantries.
Part of being
Oui, c'est vrai que je pense qu'effectivement, si tu fais pas l'effort, si tu fais pas l'effort de chercher, tu peux vite te dire bon bah c'est n'importe quoi, je comprends rien et voilà quoi.
part of being human was Amy. It was not my intention to take a muse as a lover, but I found myself repeating that pattern. Amy asked very little of me, apart from my brilliance. Through her, I wanted to engage with the pressures that shape our art. But Amy only felt alive when she was playing a part. I wanted to help her surpass herself. But each movie we made was less good. The other one had always said that the human story is always up to climb. And I started to feel that every time I looked at Amy.
Mais je pense que c'est vraiment juste pour ça en fait. C'est vraiment juste parce que bah, c'est trop très compliqué de comprendre quoi que ce soit. Il y a rien qui est facile, il y a rien qui est expliqué. Il y a...
Scene 30 rehearsal?
Mais j'avoue que là j'aimerais bien comprendre comment faire pour voir... Ah c'était ça que j'ai pas vu tout à l'heure. C'est ça que j'ai commencé à regarder. Oui, 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 il y a ça aussi. Hein. Il y a des gens qui mettent qu'ils sont contents même si c'est une double infâme juste parce que...
How is it being on the other side of the camera, hair director?
He thinks that if he gives you presents, he'll let him make you one of his superstars.
Andy, I do believe you've made John jealous with your gift.
Marissa was already a star before she came to town. I'm just being nice.
Well, that's good to hear. I intend to make Marissa a star for more than 15 minutes.
You boys, you're being so macho with each other. Why don't you just make it up and kiss? There is nothing more cinematic than a kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Okay, no.
And I thought you liked blue movies. These movies?
Oui, ça, hein, c'est le... C'est un peu le principe de tous les trucs un peu artistiques. Hein. C'est clair qu'on est plus ou moins touché. Par exemple, moi j'avais adoré Life is Strange 2, alors que je sais qu'il y a plein de gens qui ont pas aimé en fait quoi. Mais moi en fait en gros ça m'a touché juste parce que bah, c'est l'histoire de deux frères etc. Et voilà ça m'a un peu parlé quoi. Alors qu'il y a des gens qui aimaient pas du tout, y compris justement le fait que le petit frère soit vraiment relou parce que il fait un peu n'importe quoi et ainsi de suite quoi. Et typiquement même que le jeu soit bon ou pas, c'est même pas le problème, c'est juste que bah dans un cas, le petit frère il peut te gonfler, alors que dans un autre cas, bah, t'as une approche différente de lui, voilà, t'as envie de le protéger également, ainsi de suite, quoi.
Scene 22B, take one.
Ils sont faits avec des IA.
someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
Oh, sorry.
We're the wrong way around.
I think you're all. How art is made, what art is.
Ça, on l'a déjà vu.
So you appreciate the freedom to fuck 200 women?
J'ai...
Would you?
De toute façon, c'est... Ah, je sais pas, j'ai pas vu. Non, c'était du troll, je pense. Mais après, par contre, clairement, c'est parti d'un secteur où...
Scene 42D, take two.
c'est effectivement un secteur où, en gros, hein, si tu peux faire bosser les IA à ta place, donne bien envie, ça coûterait moins cher, quoi.
Action.
That's not how Carl holds a cigarette.
It is now. Cut. Oh. Cut.
Audience will read something into your.
Une réaction. Non, pas encore, mais c'est clair que pareil, hein, ça c'est aussi... la traduction, c'est clairement un domaine où bah, les gens, ils aimeraient bien pouvoir faire de l'IA directement, mais... Et après, dans l'absolu, toi, j'ai testé, pour essayer de pour m'aider ou pour accélérer ou autre. Et en fait, c'est pas cool, dans le sens où ça te brise vachement, enfin, ça te bride... Là, si jamais tu fais une traduction et que tu te dis tiens je vais modifier, bah en vrai à partir du moment où t'as une phrase qui sort, t'as vachement de mal à s'en détacher quoi. Du coup clairement je vais pas le faire. Mais je me suis dit tiens pourquoi pas, t'es peut-être pour accélérer un peu, ou pour. Enfin toi comme aussi bien en programmation ou autre, tu utilises plein d'outils pour te faciliter la vie, je me suis dit bah peut-être que, mais en fait c'est clairement pas une bonne idée parce que vraiment à partir du moment où t'as une formule qui est sortie, c'est dur de s'en détacher quoi.
Do you think your audience will read something into your playing Minsky yourself?
This is the sort of thing audiences tend to do. Just hope they don't assume I did it out of arrogance.
John Huston played Noah in his own movie.
Yes, but he's done that before. And that was De Laurentiis' movie, and he's John Huston. He'll assume I'm sleeping with him.
But you're a terrible man.
Ah, look who it is. My handsome co-star.
Long time no see.
Carl? What happened?
I'm really excited about this movie we're making together. John, Marissa.
No. Go on. jealous with your gift. No, it's bien creepy. Look who's doing that.
Ça, j'ai pas eu.
Scene 19B, take 3.
I'm gonna make you live forever.
This is not
Don't
something-
talk. Take your shirt off. It's getting in the way of the lines and colors.
Et là, boum, ban Twitch. Il torse à poil.
Now the rest of it. You know, Minsky used to insist I walk around the studio naked at all times, so he could absorb my form. I was only allowed to sunbathe nude because tan lines ruined everything.
Alors normalement t'as pas le droit sauf si c'est en gros sauf si en gros le contexte on va dire le justifie quoi, voilà. Donc clairement tu fais un truc si tu fais un truc tu sais, une sorte d'IRL à côté de la piscine machin, bah tu peux être en short de main quoi. Par contre il fait chaud, t'as pas le droit d'être torse nu quoi.
Don't worry. I'm only interested in your geometry.
Je mettrais bien ma webcam à la place de ses faces mais je me demande si ce serait pas pire quoi.
I would like to do something more sculptural.
Par contre, il y avait un son à un moment là. Ah. Merde.
We created the perfect story.
Ouais, ce sont les deux qui jouent là en fait.
This is the wrong way around. Shh. We created the perfect story. I watched you die and live, but they squandered it. It changed nothing.
They weren't ready then. Look at everything they've created.
It's the same.
C'est une sorte de divinité? Ah. On peut ajouter des options requises pour masquer sur le label, thème sexuel, ouais. Je sais pas trop. Ouais. D'accord.
rest of it.
Après, oui, je pense que c'est vraiment un problème assez compliqué à gérer, quoi, parce que à moins de faire au coup par coup, c'est compliqué de dire qu'en tel cas c'est ci, tel cas c'est ça, et ainsi de suite, comme.
Come from the bathroom sex. Goodman runs out here into the club floor. Olga is already on the dance floor, headed for the back exit. Pushing past the dancers, knock left and right, struggles. Franny's behind him. Olga is out the door already. Goodman pushes off the dance floor, sprints to the door, blam! Into the alleyway. It's raining. Goodman takes Franny's hand, and they chase Olga's silhouette as it leaves the alley. Bursting onto the street after Olga, Olga heads down the subway. They chase. Goodman falls. Franny pulls him up.
Ouais, ça peut te rassurer, je bite pas grand chose non plus. Hein.
They run out onto the platform just as the train starts to pull away. Damn it! Forget about Olga. Take a look at each other. See that it's funny. In your club clothes, half dressed, soaked to the skin.
Soaked to the skin?
Alright. We're gonna cut from this to you two war.
Oui, parce qu'il y a effectivement 3 films.
No defense marks, no bruises.
Ça me ramène là. Ça, j'ai déjà vu. Ah, ça, on l'a pas encore vu.
Scene 11, Alpha, take 3.
Action.
Raphael, what the fuck with this suit?
I told you that hair and makeup would be less grueling for the shoot.
No photos of me in this thing, ever. Okay, closed set, no cameras.
You look great.
It's not about how I look, it's how I feel. Plus, I thought the whole thing with the computers was that it doesn't matter who's in the suit. Anyone can have my body.
Well, no one moves the way you do, Maria.
You are 1 in a million.
Gary.
That's my favorite client.
Hungover. I look like a mime fell in a ball pit.
Brought you coffee, but they said no liquids in the volume.
Shall we begin?
Please.
Okay. T-pose? Like this? Cue the music.
Ouais, il y a... Je sais pas combien il y a d'heures de rush, mais c'est vraiment énorme quand même.
Take a look. And have some fun.
Wow.
That right there, that's you. Nobody can copy that. away all this. And inside your core being is what we are capturing. The real Maria.
Cut. All right, going again. Peter, once she's in, keep your eyes on Maria, even when you're walking away.
You want me to talk while walking backwards?
Ouais, du coup, c'est intéressant, ça, l'idée de capturer son essence sur une créature qui, justement... Là, le truc, c'est que ça, je l'ai vu, mais... il y a peut-être d'autres choses à voir, quoi.
Someone here already knows you're dead.
Rehearsal, scene 31, Olga's apartment. Team of 2 detectives and Ruby are searching the place. Ruby points Goodman to a collection of photos.
On l'a vu aussi.
Mr. Minsky?
Pas vu ça. Mais en tout cas, ouais, c'est clair que...
We start on one of the Polaroids from the warehouse. We come out.
C'est clair qu'au niveau du budget, ça va coûter quand même bien cher. Hein.
They stuck these on all the patrol cars on 6th Street. It's not a good look.
They're trying to piss us off.
Well, it's working.
You like all this art stuff, right? Minsky too?
What does it have to do with anything? I was there following up her alibi.
You're saying her to avoid saying her name. She's under your skin already. Again.
I was there following up her alibi.
Look, if you want off of this, you can. Walker can take primary.
It's clear the girl did. Franny, her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
I deliver deliver it to the lieutenant, but hit Goodman on Franny and girlfriend.
It's clear the girl did it. Franny, her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
No, it's my case. There's no evidence she did it.
But there's none that she did it.
All right, Goodman, regain composure. Being calm is your superpower. You got this.
So I work the case. It's what I do. If you're done wasting my time, it's what I'd like to get back to.
This is a red ball. I had the mayor and his cultural commissioner chew my ear off. Don't screw me on this one, Goodman.
I got his diary. The killer's in it, I'm sure. He was meticulous with names. There's a code in there, too. I haven't figured it out yet.
But you will. I see that in your eyes. Enter Ruby.
Knock, knock. Can I borrow Detective Goodman?
Yeah, he's all yours. Ruby, who do you think off the artist?
Mr. Minsky?
Yeah.
His girlfriend?
Walker smiles at Goodman. And we cut.
Ok, ça roule, c'est une Bah, je pense que je serai encore en live, normalement. Et que ça est 4h30. J'ai du temps, enfin, en ce moment. Ouais, il y a le carnet de notes sur lequel j'ai envie de cliquer, il y a la photo sur laquelle j'ai envie de cliquer. Ouais, c'est quand il est là. Alors attends, c'était où? Ok, ça roule. Alors. Mais ça c'est le... Ça on l'a déjà vu.
No hard feelings.
Ah, pas vu ça.
Scene 2B, take 4.
I will keep running this until we've knocked the charisma out of you, Carl. Goodman is as handsome as you are, but he's less aware of it. Action.
All done?
A couple hundred pages left.
All that reading, you'll go blind. I personally believe you learn more psychology in a week working tables than you do reading a textbook.
Deviant psychology, though.
This is New York.
How about a wager?
Another game.
Next customer walks in, we both write down which table they're gonna pick.
Deal. Where you get your shirts? They're nice.
Kensington Taylor's on 12th Street.
I picked them up for my brother.
They're expensive.
That's okay. My brother's more of a tracksuit and vest kind of guy. Oh, hey, Tony. I got a table for you right over here. Yep, right here. I'll get you some coffee, okay?
Elle l'a bien niqué.
No hard feelings. All's fair in love and war.
It was a draw.
Jesus. You're the deviant. Ugh. Anyhow, I don't date cops.
Ring, ring. Hey, Goodman. Phone call for you. The precinct.
Cut. That's good. Ready to move on to the standing close-ups? Miss Perkins, you can flirt with Carl now.
Okay. Hey, you need some change?
Buy your brother a shirt.
Read the first.
Ah cool, pas vu.
59 Apple, take 2.
C'est vrai qu'il y a toujours le côté cool de voir de nouvelles séquences quand même.
And action.
God, please, God, make the pain go away.
God isn't listening.
Matilda, how did you get in here? Where are your chains? Have they relented?
Ambrosio, I have outsmarted the Inquisition. In a few moments, I will be a kingdom away from this dungeon. My freedom came at a price. Will you pay the same, Ambrosio? Dare you cross the bounds that separate men and angels?
What have you done?
You know, my soul is not his, but his. Would you prefer to die at the stake, burned alive with the mob looking on? Shame and infamy, not for me. I've exchanged a vague future happiness for certain happiness in the present. The spirits treat me as their queen. I have unlocked every pleasure available to me in this world. I am ready to depart, but first beseech you. I still love you and would save you from your destruction. Summon him as I did. Abandon a god who has abandoned you and raise yourself to the level of a superior being.
I cannot give up on salvation. My crimes are monstrous, but my God is merciful.
I leave now for liberty and joy.
No, you command infernal demons, bid them break my cell doors open. Please save me.
Alas, my pact forbids me from assisting a servant of God. Renounce your title and I can help.
I will not sell my soul.
Your arrogance will be your doom. You will regret it when you are burning. I leave you this book. Read the first 4 lines of the 7th page backwards. If you are wise, we shall meet again. If not, farewell forever.
Freeze. Drop!
L'effet spécial, hein.
And cut.
Was that good, John? Would you sell your soul if I asked you?
Ah mais normalement il y avait un truc là. Ah.
People sell their immortal souls all the time because very few of them really believe in such a thing.
Attends. Oh Micheline. Première partie.
People sell their immortal souls all the time because very few of them really believe in such a thing. Everyone knows they're going to die. Faced with their imminent death, I've seen so many turn to bargaining. Desperate bargaining. There's a panic that sets in, even with the most prepared. The beauty of humanity is in its being finite. You know a rose is beautiful because it only blooms for a short while. But are surprised to learn you are roses too.
The new ivory herb from Smith & Baker.
Pas vu ça.
'43A, take 3. Action. Thinking about the time that has passed. You're hollow. You're not even sure you want to go to the gallery, but your feet are taking you there. You're almost there. Your feet have brought you here. Stop. You know where you are. Look at it. Take a step closer. Through the window, you see the show. You see the art. And most of all, you see Franny. She's more than you ever could be. She destroyed you, but you love her. Let the smile come. Cut!
J'aime bien cette scène avec le livre là.
Action. Cut.
The prioress also wants to use this evening to put behind her the awful business with the...
Ça du coup j'ai déjà vu. Oh, pas vu ça.
Scene 17A, take 1.
Action.
Centura?
It just went off. Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah bon?
Scene 27 golf, take 2.
Action.
Ouais, c'est ça. Hein.
Bangs on the door at night. Scare them off with this.
Ah, ça c'est la... Ok, c'est la suite de l'autre. Enfin, c'est la vraie scène de ce qu'on a vu tout à l'heure. Mais par contre, du coup, il y a... oui, ils avaient dit qu'il y a vu un... Qu'est-ce que... Hein, quoi?
Scene 84 rehearsal.
C'est quoi cette scène?
Inside on the rooftop, in the pool, a writhing trio of bodies. Isabel is naked in the center with her 2 bodyguards. Everyone too absorbed at first to see the elevator door opening onto the roof.
What the fuck?
Bland, bland.
You fucking monster.
You're the monster.
This is a bad dream. Maria.
She tries to rush past, but Maria's on her. Isabella turns and swims for the other side of the pool. Maria dives in and slices through the water like a bullet. Maria puts on the pressure, strangling her with her bare hands. Isabella's too weak to fight her off. Isabella's arms drop. Her eyes widen, a moment of clarity before her death.
You.
In this bloody water, Maria is baptized, ready to be reborn. She moves slowly. Sacred water sinks underwater and swims away. When she resurfaces in the shallow end, the blood from her crimes has been washed away. Her hair slicks down to her head. In the midst of the chaos, she is clean. She steps out of the pool like she's being reborn. She walks away, and we hear applause. Thank God.
Attends, par contre, du coup, je revois l'interview du mec. C'est à quel moment qu'ils sont interviewés par... Ah ouais, c'est là.
That.
Well, I'm excited to see this new movie.
Well, you have to tell me what you think.
Yeah, must feel like a new start for you. Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
Now, I'm sure everyone here has read about this or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes. At the time, I'd done quite a bit of work as a director of photography. This was my first. It would have been a superb movie. There was an accident on set, and an actor called Greenwood was unfortunately injured and later died.
Ok, donc c'est là où il se buté par
After
le...
that, we felt it was in everyone's best interest that we stop the movie. We decided not to finish.
And this movie also starred Marissa Marcel, and I gather it put a stop to her career. They say she's become a recluse.
I don't want to speak for Marissa, but I think recluse may be inaccurate. Because she didn't choose to court celebrity, I just think that makes her normal. I don't really think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
Have you met with Marissa since that movie?
I have not.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a commercial here, and when we come back, we will have some amazing...
Non, c'était juste la fin de la scène. J'ai vu la scène là, je crois. Rien.
Action.
C'est vraiment ça le truc galère quand même, c'est que pour le même objet, tu peux avoir des séquences différentes.
Cut. Hill slates. Scene 10B, take one.
Mais pourquoi des fois ils l'ont à l'envers le truc?
Scene 10A, take two.
Action.
Il y a un truc. On va attendre la fin de la séquence.
You could have knocked. Would you like to come in?
Cut.
Help! She's crazy!
It's too late. Yeah.
Et je sais pas si c'est le maquillage, le fait qu'elle peut plaquer ou autre, mais elle fait vraiment flipper elle quand même.
Inside.
Top, et puis du coup elle me regarde.
To come in, it's hard to say no.
Et du coup elle nous parle directement à nous.
John's gonna love you.
Rehearsal, scene 43 through... Rehearsal, scene 43 through 44.
Okay, so Terry, keep up the JFK. It's the dregs of the party, you're chatting, Heather nods off.
Boy, this has been fun, but I think I'd better call it a night.
Oh, are you sure, darling? We have another round on the way.
That's okay. I'm already regretting the last one.
Well, all right. Go get your beauty sleep. Not that you need it.
Come, I'll walk you to your room. Isabella, I better still have a cocktail when I get back here.
Don't be too long then.
That has never been my problem, my dear.
Move into the elevator. Keep it very nice. Keep your distance, very respectful.
Shoot, I forgot my key.
Here, I'll swipe you.
You have a key to my room?
I have a key to all the rooms in my home.
I keep forgetting this isn't like the Four Seasons.
It's a little nicer than that.
It's a lot nicer.
Ding.
Well, thank you. Oh, right.
Elevator door closes. Cut. Let's move on. Terry, you get to show your true self.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Scene 59 Alpha, take 6.
Fuck!
Action.
Maria?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. You have no idea.
What's going on?
Oh my
You're
God.
shaking.
Isabella. Something just happened to me in my room.
In your room?
Yes. Please don't be upset. I have to tell you what happened.
Slow down, darling. What happened?
Andrew, he made a pass at me. More than a pass. He forced himself on me.
Well, I think everyone had a little too much to drink.
No, it was more than that. It was more than that. He gave me no choice. He attacked me. I had to run away.
This is serious.
It is. It's really serious.
You don't understand, do you?
Understand what?
Andrew's a powerful man, and you've hurt his feelings. That's why I came to talk to you.
He assaulted me.
Maria, you're a big girl. You, of all people, should know the score.
The score?
Et c'est pour ça que tu disais ça tout à l'heure,
I came here on a professional contract and I deserve to be treated like a professional. What part of that is unclear to you?
Do you understand now? You are a big girl. You're falling out of your dress.
You don't know who you're fucking with. I'm Maria. Wait till the world hears about this. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna have Andrew put away. I have money. I have power.
You have power. Money. You're not in our league, sweetheart. Andrew could rent out Yankee Stadium tonight. And pay every single member of the NYPD to come out and watch him rape you on home plate. You're nothing.
Everybody knows who I am.
The public does. But the people that matter know Andrew. He's the most connected man in the city. He belongs to a different world. And you just threatened him.
Oui, après j'imagine il y a d'autres trucs, évidemment.
That means, dear?
I'm Maria. He's gonna be on the front page of every single fucking newspaper in America tomorrow morning. I'm gonna destroy you.
You could have walked away from this.
Oui, du coup, c'est pour ça qu'elle meurt, là, du coup.
I am walking away from this.
No. I don't think you are. Do it.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Ah!
Cut.
Let's go again. I can do it better.
We can pick it up.
I wanted in the master.
It's late. You need to sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Let's go.
Let's go.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh.
Scene 20B, take
Si vous
one.
avez vu cette séquence-là.
Action.
Ton mec, c'était l'autre qui était là-dessous.
You can't talk now. So hold up one hand for no, two for yes. Got that? It's gonna take a little while to dry. Shall we have some fun while we wait? To understand me and Minsky, you have to know what it feels like to completely give yourself over to another person. Are you ready to do that? It can be quite freeing to give yourself over to another person. Whether you live or die is in their hands. That takes a weight off.
Il peut plus respirer, l'homme.
Breathing has a reflex action. We're never conscious of how close we are to just dropping dead and dying until we have to think about it. Art is about being aware of our mortality and then transcending it. You're obsessed with dead bodies. You spend all day with them. You're obsessed with the finality of death, but art is about looking beyond it. We know that death is just a transformation from one state to another. You're about to shoot a handful of your seed inside me, and that's new life, though it won't amount to much. The French call the orgasm the petite mort. And when you die, when you give yourself to another individual, you do die. As an individual, you give yourself to them. You become part of the work, part of their work, and...
Mais il y a eu un truc de... Tu miquette normalement. J'ai entendu un petit brou... Juste avant le couteau, je crois. Ouais. Ah, écoute, je te laisse juge.
We've been here before. I don't even know if we remember it right.
It was so long ago.
I wasn't trying to kill you.
You were, I wouldn't be here.
Mais du coup, en fait, il a tiré dessus, du coup, elle l'a buté alors?
Decadent suit.
Scene 29C, take 2.
Ouais, qu'est-ce qui t'est arrivé?
Action.
Decadent suits you.
I think Olga did it.
I lied about burning her letters. I told Minsky I did, but I kept them. Wanted to preserve her voice for posterity.
What's in them?
She loved him. She begged him to take her back. But she also remembered the bad stuff. She gave a necklace he made her as a gift to a friend. He was so angry he put a cigarette out in her face. If you look at his green portrait 32, you can see the burn mark. He painted it in.
Jesus Christ.
Olga was 15 when they met. In the same way he repainted and repainted to reduce his paintings to pure form, he broke his girls down until they were the forms he wanted. But when he's done with you, you have nothing left.
J'ai dû voir la répétition de ça, je crois. Essaye de me paquer pour c'était... Attends. Elle veut que moi retourne me paquer pour c'était...
The rest of the world is just negative space.
Was he done with you?
No, I was different. I was done with him.
Okay, let's go again. From the top where the touchboard center is.
Oui, j'avoue que j'ai un peu de mal à comprendre le principe de... Quelqu'un qui regarde ce que t'as acheté, quoi.
Gonna call it a night. I'll see you at the...
J'ai vu... Je sais pas si j'ai vu celui-là, pas sûr.
60 ass, take 1.
Action. Ring, ring, ring.
Show me a sign, Louis.
show me you love me still as you once loved me. I'm Ambrosio, the holiest man in Madrid. I've saved souls for you. I've preached your words more eloquently than any other. I'm your man. In 9 hours, they will burn me at the stake of the auto de fe. Is this not an insult to you? They burn your most devoted servant. Am I to suffer for their sins as your child did? I will happily do so. Just please just show me a sign that this is what you wish.
Cut. Marvelous, Mr. Jones.
Are you cutting? Still rolling.
$15 apple, take 2.
And action. Matilda? Matilda. Help! Call for the Pablos! Rosario's fallen! What have you done?
Feel my heart. Kiss me.
Cut. Are you cutting? Still rolling. Let's get this. Stop bloody improvising. She doesn't kiss him until scene 16. It's a martini. Let her have some fun. Sexier out here on the floor. Cut! Okay. Going from will you sometimes think on me?
Ah, attends, il y a un truc là.
Cut.
Hey, baby.
Ok. Ils font un délire dans les rêves du coup. Ouais, j'ai vu un peu une sorte de noir et blanc à un moment. Ah.
Scene 51, Delta, take 7.
Wait! Stop! I need a back! I won't tell anyone! I'm nobody! Okay, I'm nobody!
She must have slipped and fallen, mixing pills and alcohol.
Is she okay? Marissa! Marissa! You idiot. You wanna kill me?
Opening onto the roof.
Wait! Stop!
A priori, lui, c'est la seule scène où il est quoi.
Opening.
Ah, ok.
What are you doing? Ah!
Isabella's naked in the center.
What are you doing?
Et donc on a fait toutes ces scènes à lui.
Wish to get you into fitting. Why don't you come?
Voilà, pas fait ça.
Scene 39, Bravo, take 1.
Top Inception.
Action.
Got two of everything, 2 hands, 2 eyes, got 2 of everything, too much of everything.
That's enough. We'll drop the lights, and then she'll sing happy birthday. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Hessenberg. Happy birthday to you. Thanks, Mr. Hessenberg, for all the things you've done, the billions you've won, the fee you paid me, honey. I hope I gave you value for money. We thank you so much. Everybody, happy birthday. Maria, I thought you were resting.
Well, I've never missed a rehearsal. You don't get to where I am without a work ethic.
Andrew would approve of the Monroe impression. He's a sucker for memorabilia. I tried to buy him that dress once. It was so sheer, people thought she was naked. Of course, Jackie wasn't there. She was on an outing with the kids while Marilyn fucked Kennedy one last time from the stage.
Do you think Jackie knew?
The wife always knows. Wish to get you into fitting. Why don't you come with me?
You sure they don't need me here?
Oh, it's fine. They'll follow your lead tonight. Run 2 of us again. Make sure they've got the transition.
Yes, ma'am.
Cut.
Alors là, en vrai, j'avais rien vu, mais je me suis dit que vu que c'était un truc historique, il y avait forcément quelque chose. Mais par contre, ce qui m'embête, c'est que là, j'ai vraiment pas entendu de son spécifique ou... Merde, c'est à l'inverse. Non. Hein? Et non, c'est ça.
Mr. President, the late Marilyn Monroe.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to
Ah, si autant des fois il y a la musique qui fout grave les Mika, de temps là, j'avais pas...
Thanks, Mr. President, for all the things you've done, the battles that you won, the way you deal with U.S. Steel and our problems by the ton. We thank you so much. Everybody, happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you.
Elle perd très bien là.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to
Non, j'ai pas pris de casque pour Noël. Bon, globalement pour Noël, j'ai pas pris grand chose. Hein. Tu sais, je me suis fait un cadeau, je me suis acheté les mangas Nausicaa. Ça fait longtemps que je voulais les lire. Hein. Je les ai pris. Parce qu'en fait, j'adore Nausicaa et je savais pas, mais en gros, les mangas, enfin l'animé, ça représente les 2 premiers mangas sur les 7 dispo. Quoi. Du coup, je me suis dit, tiens, je vais aller voir. J'avais bien envie de savoir mettre la suite, quoi. Ah, t'as pris le Dan Patchy. Attendez, je vais juste regarder un truc par contre, là. Quoi ça? Ouais, mais ça s'en fout. Je vais le marquer là. Non. Ouais, non, c'est pas. Non, c'est bon. Bam, bam, bam. C'est égal aussi. Mais ça, à la limite, j'allais peut-être mettre le casque pour pas rater les trucs là. Ouais, tu l'avais pas vu. Ouais, Nausicaa, ça fait partie des animés que j'aime vraiment beaucoup. Enfin, 100 balles avec les frais de cochon. Ouais. Au pire, je vais peut-être mettre le casque pour être sûr d'entendre les trucs. Ouais, Nausicaa de la vallée du vent. En fait, du coup, bah, tu sais, moi j'aime bien l'animé. Et en gros, ouais, donc en fait, le manga papier, il fait 7 tomes. Et l'animé se base sur les 2 premiers seulement. Donc c'est bien plus complexe et intéressant en manga papier, quoi. Bon, comme souvent, évidemment, hein, comme souvent avec les livres ou autres. C'est quoi ça? Ouais, ouais, bah, c'est un des premiers animés de Miyazaki. Même le premier animé de Miyazaki au cinéma, quoiqu'il y avait aussi Château Cagliostro, je sais pas si il est sorti en cinéma ou pas, celui-là. Ah, celui-là j'ai pas vu.
20 Delta, take 1.
Mais ouais, c'était un manga papier à la base en fait.
And action. Cut.
Ok. Bon, je pense qu'on a regardé tous les trucs avec les clés là. Ça on l'a vu. Ah, ça j'ai pas vu je crois. Après je peux aussi faire comme ça hein, pour essayer de voir toutes les scènes. C'est déjà toutes les scènes de chaque personnage.
We start looking at Ambrosio.
Ouais, la sortie de celui Katana, mais j'ai... ouais. D'accord.
And we come around as he sips his stew.
Do I have my cowl up or down?
Yeah, up.
Be careful not to spill stew on myself.
Just be trying not to look at Matilda. As we come around here, cap your line.
Eat up, Father Ambrosio. You must regain your strength.
Bah, c'est un de mes préférés, Nausicaa.
She doesn't look up.
Après, moi j'aime beaucoup la princesse Mononoke. Après, c'est le premier que j'avais vu au cinéma aussi, donc...
She's dying. We do not know. Just lips to us. She finishes. She stands and leaves. Nods to another monk as she steps outside. And back to Ambrosio.
Ah, ton modifié, c'est très bien, mais c'est un peu la déprime quand même. Alors, le partage, c'est plus possible, mais des fois, ça marche encore. Voilà.
It's all here.
Ouais, Moleka, je l'ai vu au cinéma. C'était un pote du lycée qui m'a dit que fallait que j'aille voir ça. J'avais aucune idée de ce que c'était.
Long time no see.
Non, mais ça, on l'avait vu tout à l'heure. Ouais, cette séquence-là, on l'avait vu aussi.
He kisses her mother's head.
On l'avait vu ça ou pas, je sais plus.
All right, let's finish up for the day.
Exterior, Madrid. Time lapse. Rooftop view of Madrid. Hurriedly, we pass from night to day to night again. Interior, Chiquinta's house. Alvaro's room. Antonio sits by her mother's bed in her nightgown.
You seem much improved.
Totoro. Ouais. Très particulier, Totoro. C'est d'autant plus cool à voir avec des enfants, quoi.
But I should look for someone new.
Pompoko, c'est celui avec les... Ouais, Pompoko, il est chelou. Ouais, bah, Prince Moleka, moi, quand j'ai eu au cinéma, c'est pareil, c'était au caméo à Nancy, c'était un peu un style cinéma art et essai, quoi. D'ailleurs, de mémoire, c'était en VO sous-titré, quoi.
First day of filming. How do you feel?
I'm excited and nervous. I want to justify Mr. Fisher's casting me. This is such an incredible opportunity, and Matilda is such a challenging character.
And I knew to cast the role that I should look for someone new, someone
Oui, avec des tanuki, ouais.
When I saw Marissa, I had the idea to cast for Rosario and to then sculpt her into Matilda. Now, there are many actresses who can play the temptress, but this character is so special because she takes the form of an innocent. When I saw Miss Marcel, she had a spark. I see great things for her future.
And how does it feel to be sculpted by Fisher?
It's a great honor.
All right.
Ok, quand ça, je l'avais vu, la séquence-là. J'ai dû la voir aussi, celle-là.
Agnes will not be returning today. She was somewhat surprised to learn that in adapting the book, which she so diligently read, we chose to remove a great deal of scenes concerning her character. The part is smaller than she anticipated, a problem I'm sure some of the ladies are more than familiar with. Anyway, when it comes to scene 55, I will read her line. If I read the part better than Jane, I shall cast myself as Agnes. Let us continue.
Ah.
Interior.
Musique qu'il voulait mettre.
Finished. Ambrosio steps out of the confessional, walks towards the door, out of the chapel.
Excuse me, Father.
Ambrosio stops, turns to see Antonia, who lifts her veil.
I have seen you in my audience.
Antonia, embarrassed and ought to be recognized.
I find your words instructive and inspiring.
Before you had a woman with you. Perhaps your mother? Of late you're by yourself.
Yes. That is why I would speak with you.
She tears out.
My mother is sick. The illness has progressed rapidly, and the physicians are at a loss. I have no recourse left but to beg the mercy of heaven. Father, all of Madrid is in awe of your piety and virtue. I ask you to petition for my mother in your prayers. Perhaps you may prevail on the Almighty to spare my dearest and only friend.
She cries. Ambrosio takes her in his arms.
My child, I promise. I will pray on her behalf. I will pray most passionately.
A beat. Antonio, crying on his shoulder, arouses him. She steps back, wipes her eyes.
I will devote myself to St. Francis. Every night I will light a candle in his name.
Takes a breath.
I have one more favor to ask. My mother needs a confessor, but we're yet strangers to Madrid. I know that you never leave the Abbey, but if you could name a proper person to attend her deathbed with piety and wisdom, you would have my gratitude.
Of course. Leave me your address and I'll send a confessor this very evening.
Thank you.
She passes a card with her address.
You are a great and holy man. I return to my mother with my heart full.
She veils, bows, and leaves. Ambrosio watches her go, examines the card, smells it.
Pervert.
I think it's very romantic. Like Ed Gein.
Romantique.
Oh, looks like lunch is ready. Shall we restore ourselves before we unleash Ambrosio here on poor Antonia? Pray for your stomachs. Signor Di Giorgio has prepared for us an 18th century Italian feast.
Better than a 20th century American feast.
Il semblait qu'il y a un moment. Il semblait qu'il y a un moment, il y avait un.
To remove a great deal of scene. I'm sure some of the ladies are more than.
Cathedral or
Non, peut-être pas du coup. Je pensais, mais.
Had enough tete for you, Gino?
Oh, I'm used to them coming in pairs.
Well, they will see you looking, and then we will.
Exterior.
Everyone.
Je regardais toutes les séquences avec.
It was good.
Ouais, c'est quoi ça?
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
Wait. Fucking Apple.
You reset it.
It's wrong. The arrangement is wrong. Apple was good.
Action.
Elevator D.
This will let you use the elevator and access your suite.
Does Frank need one too?
We have separate quarters for your staff. You'll have this entire floor to yourself. It's private, very quiet. The card will also give you access to the rooftop pool, which you should enjoy anytime you like.
Great. Is this real?
It is.
Bon, là par contre, il y a le vrai son qui fout les quêtes.
But you don't need to be there. We will need you for fitting at 5, and then it'll be on to the show.
Sounds good.
See you then.
Holy shit.
Ah, il y a de fortes chances, j'ai pas dit que c'était à 100%.
Cut.
Ouais, je crois qu'elle voit pas bien.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. If you throw it hard enough. The apple and snake were my idea. This isn't going to work.
Pas très bien quand même. Pas une tâche de naissance, mais pas sûr quand même.
She must have hid there.
Hi.
Fucking hell.
C'est vrai que.
She's dead. She's dead. Looks sad. She always looks sad in his paintings. Oh, Christ. What a mess. Get to skip trial at least.
C'est vrai que c'est un peu le. Ouais. Non, mais j'ai l'impression de comprendre des trucs, mais.
Blinked.
Sorry, I'm running.
Still safe?
Et du coup, celui-là était à l'envers. Hein.
See, take 3.
Alors, ça veut dire quelque chose quand il y a un truc qui est à l'envers.
Breaking for lunch, hot set.
Il a pas l'impression que ça veut dire quoi que ce soit. Mais... Ouais, je pense que j'ai fait le tour des serpents. Là. Ah non. C'est ça qui est relou, c'est que là j'ai cliqué plein de fois sur les serpents, il y a encore des nouveaux clips. Hein. Finalement, tu sais jamais trop quand t'as fait la boucle ou pas. Quoi. Après, est-ce que vraiment cette vidéo-là était importante? Je ne sais pas, mais...
Cut. Translate. A delta, take 2.
Mais lui, c'est pareil, il était aussi à l'inverse. Hein.
I think the snake loves you.
Maybe.
Ouais, ça j'ai...
Wait, which two again?
Par contre, là, typiquement, c'est pas du tout si... S'il y a des trucs cachés ou pas, là, non. En fait, ça qui est chiant, c'est parmi tous les trucs que j'ai vus, vu qu'avant, j'avais pas compris ce principe de trucs cachés.
Santini, Freddie Sendoza, Frank Scarlucci.
beat, Goodman lets them stew.
Your sacrifice.
Ah, ça par contre j'ai pas eu chance. C'est un des tout premiers seuls a priori.
Give me scene 16. From Ambrosios, you have sacrificed yourself.
You sacrificed yourself for me. Is there no remedy?
None that God would approve of. God demands a life, and to cross him is too steep a price.
If there is a way, live. Live for me. I renounce my previous edicts. Let us live together as brothers. Forget the distinctions of sex. Live for me.
It cannot be. I spoke before of the purity of my love for you, but the coming oblivion has pulled the veil from my eyes. On my deathbed, I must admit, my love for you is more than spiritual. A woman lives in my breast. She hungers to enjoy you. If I live, it would be to risk your reputation, your holiness. For I fear I am no longer able to fight my passions. I seize every opportunity to excite your desires and my own no. Ambrosio, I cannot. I must not live.
Matilda, you cannot mean what you say.
Oh, do not leave me. Hear my truthful confession so I may be free of sin as I perish. Can you stop that? It's impossible.
There we go. That's the passion I want to see. Keep going.
I want you to live.
Live and plunge us both into infamy, an agent of hell. Here, feel my heart. It is yet a heart filled with honor, chastity. If it still beats tomorrow, it will be poisoned by the blackest of crimes. Let me then die today. Let me die a virgin. I shall sleep in your arms and close my eyes. Kiss my dying breath. Give me your blessing.
She said to kiss her. Mr. Jones has kissed a lot of women, so you are in safe hands, my dear. Now, in my copy of the script, it says they kiss passionately. If you are not up to the job, there are several men outside who would gladly take your feet to passionately kiss Miss Marcel. Well, I think that concludes our chemistry test. There is something there, but it may require some heavy drilling to bring it to the surface. Cut!
17 Bravo, take 2. Scene 17 Bravo.
Hand to the left a little.
Ça, j'ai...
Oh, hey, Tony.
Bravo, take 2.
Ouais.
Try moving on should not be contested. Cut, going straight again. Agnes will not be returning today.
Elle avait vraiment... Je sais pas du tout si...
Oui.
Moi, je sais pas du tout si c'est l'heure de... Si Pierre descend ou pas là-dedans. Pas vu ça.
You know, when I do my live show, we just do the one take, and then we're done. But this is also valid, I guess.
Scene 22, 23 Bravo, take 3.
Action.
Let's welcome to the stage the one and only Maria.
Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, great. Well, so how are things going? You're just coming off of this big tour.
Yeah, really big.
Okay. So, are you getting back into the studio?
Trying to be, but, you know.
I don't know. So.
Audience laughs.
Well, yeah, I love music. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm doing this right. Can we start over?
Well, let's take a sneak peek of the video for your new single, Two of Everything. Does that sound fun?
Oh, yeah, it's really great.
Great. Take a look. Maria, what's going on?
I'm so sorry.
Is it the tea?
The tea?
Yeah, I know you have a special green tea on your rider, but the PA can only find the regular stuff. It's just such short notice.
Oh my god, no, I don't care about the tea.
Ah, tiré comme des fautes.
Okay.
I'd prefer a
Au
soda.
début, c'était pas mal, mais...
Seriously?
Yeah, honestly, I drink way too much of this stuff. My dentist says it's awful.
I have one in the fridge down here.
You have a fridge under your desk?
I do. It's a little one.
That's so sick.
Thank you.
You could live under this desk.
Oh, I tried. My wife said that she would divorce me.
Les films, oui, bien sûr. Mais ils sont bien.
For the lady?
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Well, careful though. Like Scarface says, you should never get high on your own supply. Because you sell soda?
Oh, actually, it was Elvira Hancock who said that, not Scarface. Michelle Pfeiffer?
Huh.
We're back in 5.
Lesson number 2, don't get high on your own supply.
That is a great impression.
Oh, you liar.
No, seriously, do it again.
Do what again?
Michelle Pfeiffer and Scarface. Folks, Marissa is going to debut a brand new talent just for us.
It's terrible.
No, come on, you can do it.
Okay, lesson number 2, don't get high on your own supply. Oh my gosh, Michelle Pfeiffer's gonna have me killed for that.
Big laugh from the crowd.
And cut. We should do this for real sometime. Marissa, not Maria. Or, sorry, Heather. I'm sorry, I just read my pages on.
I think John has some notes.
Oh, yeah, okay. I looked into the camera. No looking at the movie camera, guys. Okay, I got this.
Scene 24, Charlie, take 7.
Action.
One more time.
Okay. Nope, I can't.
Yeah.
My arms don't work. No,
Like this.
I can't. I can't. Please, let's sit down. Okay. Oh God. Oh. Okay. So how is home life? You've been with Mark for a while now.
Yeah, it's good. Mark is great. He's very good looking.
He is. He is a very handsome man. Now, if you guys decide to have kids, they're going to be very good-looking kids. Is that something that's on the agenda?
Oh, I don't know. You know what? One cat is enough of a handful. So.
I did not know you had a cat.
I do. Her.
Okay, what is she called?
Maria. Not like.
Okay, so no. You named the cat after yourself. That shows great humility. It's probably easier to remember that way, right? Hey, when we come back, we have the stars of TV's hit new comedy. Don't go anywhere.
Cut.
I looked into the camera. Sorry, guys. It's a force of habit.
Let's get my close-ups. We'll have to cut to me at that point anyway.
Je pense que ton PC tournerait, hein. Ouais, du coup, il y a que 2 scènes, en fait. Ah, Windows 7, je sais pas du coup. Ah. On n'a pas dû voir sur.
Scene 85, Bravo, take 1.
Bon, je pense qu'elle ira très bientôt quand même, parce que je commence à avoir le cerveau qui fond.
I just have one more song for you tonight. It's a cover of a song I bet you know, but I like it better like this. Anyway, thanks for coming to my set. I'm Christina Campbell. I don't have CDs or anything, but if you like my stuff, just come back and see me again sometime. I'm always here. The two of us, we should have known better. The two of us could be so much better. You and I were meant to get along, but I want to cry when we get it wrong. You and I
Désolé.
hold me close, baby, when we start to fall. You and me forevermore. Baby, that scares me. Can't we just be you and me? Everything.
Merci. Ah bah du coup ça fait 100%, t'as vu toutes les scènes, mais après c'est vrai qu'il y en a d'autres, qu'il y en a certaines qui sont...
Everything, two hands, two eyes, got two of everything.
Ah, ok, ça roule, les bisous de taillon. Bonne soirée à toi.
Everything. That isn't right. How does she feel? She's
In the
happy.
moment, she enjoys the singing.
Heather isn't dead. She's a part of her.
Synthesis.
No CDs or anything. No legacy. No recordings.
I'm always here, live forever in this moment. Okay.
Let's go again.
Candy says I've come to hate my body and all it requires in this world. Candy says I'd like to know completely what others so discreetly talk about. I'm gonna watch bluebirds fly over my shoulder. I'm gonna watch them pass me by. Maybe
J'ai pas vu, j'ai les buts préférés. Ok.
You and me got
Big tour.
yeah, really.
Stop to her career. They say she's become
Seems like a... You know that's Marissa's fucking song, right?
Scene 13C, take 2.
Action.
There's a lot of Frankies in New York. I don't usually ask for surnames. If you want to see Italian stuff that Billy likes to watch for,
You tell me.
do you like to watch detective? Seems like a very detective kind of kink, but you're not bad.
Detectives don't have time for kinks.
The job is the kink.
Frankie sent to work.
Still nothing?
Hey, can we go again? I was off there.
Now you can probably.
C'est quand cet accent?
Seems like a very...
Lebanon's personal.
Yeah.
Ruby confirmed the cause of death. Asphyxia.
Téléphone, pourquoi pas?
Hey, Heather, sweetheart.
Can we take a break?
Sure. Simon, you want to get us another round of...
We should get you into fitting.
Scene 37 Delta, take 1.
Action? Cut.
C'est quoi, j'ai vraiment de si je suis loin ou pas de découvrir un truc.
Of course, Jackie wasn't there. She was on a...
J'ai
tries to rush past, but Maria's on her. Isabella turns and swims for the other side of the pool.
Take off your clothes.
Scene 82 through 83, rehearsal.
Hey, let's just go for this. I'll follow your lead, then we'll run it with Randy to see how to tackle the fight.
All right, just take it nice and slow, and we'll break it down from there.
Feel free to hit me. I could take it.
We start in the elevator?
Je l'ai vu celui-là.
Those drinks went to my head.
Don't crap out on me now. Talked a pretty good game back in the car.
You ever fuck in a pool?
It's not where she died?
Yeah. Guess that's creepy.
No. I like it. Thinking about someone that famous dying there, fucking there. There's like a thrill to it, all that dark energy. It's like psychic Viagra.
Fuck. You're a wild one. Let me show you something.
Ding. Door opens on the bedroom suite. It's dark. Andrew hits a light, subdued lighting. Bedroom hasn't been touched from when Heather stayed there and looks like a crime scene. Broken glass and bed sheets.
This is where she was staying. I told them to leave it, so it's exactly the way it was when Maria died. It's a new art piece for my collection. I call it The End of Celebrity. Need another drink or something stronger?
Why are you showing this to me?
You said you wanted to feel dark energy.
This just feels sad.
Yes, well, Maria had a sad life.
What makes you say that?
Something I observed. When you make a lot of money, it could go two ways. Either you grow with it, be happy, or you stay small, and it makes you sad. I'm sure she thought of herself as some kind of artist, but when you get that famous, you're basically a whore.
Is that what happened here?
You want to know if I fucked her?
Tell me what you did to her.
I just noticed. You look a lot like her. There's something weird going on.
Do you like that I look like her?
Take off your clothes.
Tell me what happened. She didn't die by accident.
Oh, she didn't do as she was told. I didn't like that. Will you take off your clothes now?
You killed her?
Bitch!
Hey, I think we need to take a break. No. She gasps, scrambles around, reaches. The gold mic is still under the bed. Hand reaches in there, and mic.
Did you kill her?
Why do you fucking care? No, I didn't kill her. My wife did. She put you up to this, didn't she? She's a clever one. Normally she has her boys do her dirty work, sending you as a novel twist. Never thought she'd hurt me, though.
Where is she? Where is she right now?
She's probably up on the roof, swimming in the pool where she killed that bitch Maria. I'll give you anything you want.
You can't give me what I want.
You take the key card out of my pocket, and then you're good.
Hey, are you okay?
Keep it very nice. Keep it... keep it.
Had a lot to drink too. Had a lot to.
Looking directly in the studio.
Et comprendre vraiment comment découvrir les trucs que j'ai encore jamais vus. Ça je l'ai.
Scene 73 Alpha, take.
Ouais, ça je l'ai pas vu.
Scene
Tu sais
73
que j'ai pas
Alpha,
encore
take 11.
cherché avec le téléphone.
Action.
What's happening? John, should we cut?
We need to find a different hotel room. This one isn't good enough.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Learning some new moves.
Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. You have no idea.
What's going on?
Scene 16 Alpha, take 4.
Action.
Maria?
Hey, I just got to the studio. What's up?
I need you to come down here.
What? Heather, that wasn't the deal.
I know it wasn't. I know.
What's going on?
They're asking me to swim.
That's the idea. Dive in, splash.
I didn't realize, Maria, I can't swim.
What?
I can't. I never learned. I'm sorry, we didn't have a pool in landlocked Iowa.
The last thing we need is you floating face down in the pool and us weekly. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'll be there in 40. You need to buy me some time.
How do I do that?
You're in your trailer?
Yeah?
Lock yourself in. Refuse to come out. Have a fit.
Fit?
You've seen me in action. Find something you don't like and blow it out of proportion.
Like what? Wait, Maria, like what?
Maria, they're waiting for you on set.
I'm not coming out! Until you bring me some new apples!
What's wrong with the apples you have?
They're not round enough!
Et du coup, c'était ça le truc avec l'histoire des pommes pas assez rondes.
We have the plate.
Cut.
Action.
Put me through.
Cut.
Tail slate. Scene 60 Foxtrot, take 5. Out.
J'arrive pas à comprendre cette histoire de clap qui est à l'envers. Ouais, je sais pas du tout à quoi ça correspond. Il y a une raison. C'est quoi? Oh, tiens, je vais t'arrêter là.
Christina Campbell.
C'est quand elle sort le revolver là.
Maria.
Beep.
This is.
And cut.
On l'a vu tout à l'heure.
Naomi and Maria.
Scene 73 Alpha, take 11.
Action.
Je suis persuadé que le tableau, je vais pouvoir cliquer dessus. Oh, ça j'ai pas vu.
46 Apple, take 1.
And action.
There is no sin as gross as that cloaked in piety. The whole of Madrid will know of your crime.
I did not. You're mistaken, perhaps your illness.
I will wake the city. Antonia, come to me. Antonia? What have you done to her?
She sleeps.
This is no natural slumber.
Antonia's honor is still intact, I swear to you. Show me mercy and speak not of this. Spare me the shame of discovery. I will repent. You'll never see me again. Antonia will be safe.
Safe? Yes, when you are behind bars. All Madrid shall shudder at your perfidy! Flora! Flora!
Silence, woman, silence!
Coward!
I cannot be bound like this!
Destroyer!
Enough! God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sin. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace. And I absolve you of your sins. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
And cut.
Are you okay? Diana?
I will.
They're running a series here.
Scouting for Goodman's apartment. This is the bedroom.
we'll start on the bed.
It's the bed.
Alright. Carl, you get up out of bed. She's sleeping. You look at her. At this point, you fuck Marissa a lot. She just told you she's the killer, so this room will be fairly somber. Alright, you walk to the bathroom. Out of the shower. Marissa, you open your eyes and smile.
We don't get to see Carl showering. We just have to imagine.
Okay, back to sleep. Alright, Governor walks back in, puts on his cop clothes, and kisses sleeping Fred. I don't think this place is nice enough. Yeah, this is not good. Let's move on.
Bon, allez, moi je m'arrête là. Ça fait déjà pas mal. Et du coup, je dirais peut-être demain ou une autre soirée, je sais pas trop, on verra. Par contre, ouais, j'ai toujours pas compris comment on peut... À la limite, je veux bien que tu me le dises, Arrest. Comment on peut savoir si si une séquence, là, il y a quelque chose à y voir ou pas? J'ai l'impression que là, il y a un son spécifique, là. C'est bizarre, ça, je sens qu'il y a un truc, mais je vois pas comment... D'accord, il y a donc effectivement quelque chose. Très bien, on va terminer par un truc qui va me faire ban. Super.
What pleasures there are in purity. A sinner may look back and remember what it felt like to be clean, that lightness of soul, to feel God's eye fall upon us and to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our hearts. This is the true pleasure of the flesh.
Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda from behind, his hand on her neck. He pushes her face into the bed as he thrusts. His movements are desperate, violent. His eyes are empty. He climaxes, rolls off Matilda, eyes still empty.
Mais du coup, ça sonne bien ça, j'ai bien l'impression qu'il y avait un bruit spécifique sur le...
Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself, and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sin. Through the ministry of the Church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you of your sins, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Well, I need a cigarette. Back in 10?
Ouais, c'est ça, ouais. C'est un peu comme ça que j'ai trouvé le truc au-dessus, là.
Actor.
Ouais, bon. Allez, hop, on verra ça. Bon, en tout cas, je pense que j'ai quand même bien avancé dans le jeu. Même si, bon, j'ai pas compris exactement qui est qui, mais voilà. Bon, allez, du coup, des bisous, bonne fin d'après-midi, et puis à plus tard, soit ce soir tard, soit demain, je sais pas encore, on verra. Allez, à toutes.